That's pretty. All right, let's go destroy some people.
Hell yeah, brother. Rhino, you there, mate?
Now that we have level 4 everything.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go buy a fucking Alton. I can't.
Do a freshie.
Maybe I can. I can. And then all of this will go away.
After all that slaving I did to get you these 2 things I'm about to give you, and you don't even need them anymore.
Oh yeah, I did.
Who's that, Rhino? What's up, brother? Yeah, brother. So I got this cable connected to my headset now. Yeah, bro, it's crispy. How do you do it without meta? So I had to re-download the meta link on my computer for it to run in the background. Yeah, how the fuck you do that? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh shit, just turn off Wi-Fi. Bro, you are a fucking god. You are a god. I was bro, Big Charles was working on it with me. I was working on it. Marky was fucking with it, bro. I had like 5 people trying to help me figure out how the fuck you do. You got to build this box. You got to get this thing. You got to do that thing. I'm like, bro, there's no way. I did. I had my sage going, dude. I was pulling meat with my left hand instead of my right hand. I mean, I was doing everything I could think of.
I don't have Neptune, mate. I don't have the Neptune. Oh shit, actually I can buy the Neptune.
Are we going to get
some million?
Beer?
Yeah, we'll have to go get some beer. Yeah, I did. I did just think I did just accept it. Yo, Shavin, how's it going, brother?
The Monkey Man? Do you know the Monkey Man? The Monkey Man. The Monkey Man.
Just waiting on Rhino to ready up.
Are you gonna be on when I stream later, Rhinox? You gonna jump in then too? This evening? All right. Well, don't get super crispy burnt on it.
Rhino, you got like some type of paperwork up on your screen, lad.
That was his summons for indecent exposure. Cat, what are you doing, bro?
Ads.
It's early for you, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, it's 7 here for me, 7:30 for me, so it's got to be what, 6:30, 5:30? I think you're an hour behind me. Yeah. Yeah, bro. First thing I did, 6:30 my time, I wake up, I look at my phone, I'm like, bro, Charles hasn't even been on yet. What the fuck? So I had to message him.
I had a good night's fucking sleep, finally.
Oh boy, you gotta have those.
So, man, cheers for the follow.
Yeah, that's a redo. They did that on the first wipe. All the bosses were at the mall. The beer fest. This is all a remake. They already did this once.
Drops are on right now, bro. Drops are coming later, and it's only for official content creators, so you won't be able to get drops on my channel.
Yeah. They shafted a bunch of people.
But it's one of them, mate. they couldn't get the Twitch drops working apparently, which I don't understand how, because fucking Vale has like 700 followers on Twitch, mate, and they got them going just fine. Yeah, it's kind of drops out on right now, brother. Let's get to the fucking mall. There's going to be bosses there, though, right?
Yep. Hey, Rhinox, I got something for both of you. Come here. Rhinox, swap me your helmet.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Man's treating me.
Let's
treating me like a princess. Shoot. To the mall! But, yeah, wipe event has started, so it's just the beer event, brother. So they've unlocked all traders for people, so you've got max traders. They don't give you any money, though. And you can trade everything for beer now instead of, like, tradable. So you've got, like, fucking good ammo, good armor. Everything like that, mate, is available with beer. Let's go smash these guys at the mall.
Shall we?
Smash! Yeah, just beer. All of them.
It's one dark lager for $9.93. Sell everything.
Yeah, you might as well just drop all your tradables, mate, and sell it all for money. We come for the beer.
Everything's level 4. Did you buy your Neptune container for 2 mil?
I did, yeah.
Did you really?
Apex, I can buy AP for my top.
Oh, we got suppress shots,
Yep.
75.
There's a boss right there, I think.
Yeah. No, that's just a regular bot.
Right, we're going to have to stick together here, boys. Team fire people.
It's going to get nasty.
Oh, yeah, it's going to get messy. Server's lagging.
A little bit, yeah.
Yep,
Ooh, they're already
people
fighting.
inside.
See, what they're doing is they're dragging the bosses out. That's what we used to do.
What do we do? Do we go top floor or do we go bottom floor?
I'd go right in the bottom, bro. Pre-med if you can. Dead boss here.
Careful, careful. Somebody in here.
Above. Sounds like they're on the roof. Somebody next to me. Somebody next to me on my right. On my right. Yep. Ah! Oh, I ran right into you.
Oh, full team!
Ooh, we got Wuhan Warrior.
Apparently I killed myself from Nan 2,000 meters away. Eliminate Butcher. Yeah. Right, let's kit up again real fast, boys. Yeah, right, so what ping do you guys have to EU East? US East, sorry.
US East is my closest. Yeah, it's like 30.
Right, we're gonna have to go that then. I do apologise, but right, let's get a kit going.
No worries, let's get it going.
All bosses there. Yeah, I'm excited for the event as well, man. Let's just try and get kitted up as fast as we can, guys, and get back in there.
Do it, do it.
Let me just get the kit going. Bloody Chinese servers, man.
That's how it goes. Rhinox didn't manage to kill one of them, which was nice. What am I missing here?
Right, we've got meds, food, everything like that. I just need to get bullets. Right, I need a gun. Where's the RC? RC is right there.
All right. Where's that big gun at? Where is it? Okay. 993 mag. I'm bringing some nades this time. Bless you.
Yes, bless you.
Yep. Scavs drop it, boss drops it. You can get them from inside.
Oh, it feels so good to be able to buy everything.
All right, I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Promotion. That's the last time I give you guys anything. You just lose it right away, you know? That's what I was telling Charles last night. I was like, we just suck, dude.
We suck.
Straight up and down, we fucking suck. You know, I'm going to bring Impacto Grenado, cuz. Yeah, don't nerf it. You better blow a fucking leg off. My poor KD. Right, Rhinox? That's right, the poor KD. Who cares? Pinocha and winning. Kill fitted, man.
Waiting to join our fellas.
Yeah, let's do it. That's right. Oh, fucking hell. This guy's too much.
Shit. My armor's probably not repaired. Yeah, my armor's not repaired. Fuck.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when Clan Wuhan dunks on you.
Them guys definitely. Yeah,
that one guy was
what
in
we
there
need to be doing, mate. I got killed by myself from 2,000 meters away.
Why are we on resort?
Fuck off. My bad. Let's get straight to this exfil. It changed the map. Yo, Schmalls, we've got the wipe event.
Three stack up on the hill.
Fucking hill. Let's just run straight to the exfil. Fuck them guys.
That's what they're doing. They're going up the hill. They want to snipe. See, Rhino? Case in point. Three super juicers running up the hill to hide, bro.
It's fuck, isn't it? How's it going, Smalls? I hope you have a good day today, mate. Well,
Alton,
all the best
IMTP,
for today, brother.
Big bags, bro. And they're up there hiding.
Yeah, all the best for today, Schmalls, mate. Much love, my brother.
Schmorley, we love you. smoke.
I think all the scavs drop lager. He's just dropped some lager.
Oh yeah, they drop it.
It's going to be a rough day, mate, but trust me, mate, from the bottom of my heart, things will get better, my bro.
It does. It gets easier to handle. You never really get over it, but you get good at dealing with it.
Has anyone got one of them smokes? Yeah, pull the smoke and fucking run, mate.
Where we're going, we don't need smoke. This server's lagging too, isn't it?
We are on EU servers. I mean, not EU, fucking US servers.
Hi. Hi there. Camping on the hill.
I know, little suckers. At least it gives me a chance to repair my armor, right? So if you just want to ready up. Fucking, not resort, fucking suburbs, you toss pot.
Fucking hell, you keep doing. Why you want to go there?
Oh, Rhino, press that ready button, mate. Let's go. Let's go get some lager. Yeah. I love Red Dwarf, mate. I watch it like 9 off every day. Fall asleep too. You schmeggered. Yeah, I love Red Dwarf. Yeah, it's such a good TV show, man.
Was it a kid show? I don't have any festival beers. I have Golden Bear beer. Hoppy beer. That's the old school beer from the first wipe.
I just put the Top Gun Danger Zone song on, mate, to rush to the mall, and then we spawned in fucking resort.
Yeah, that was awesome. Come on, Charlottestone.
Right, we're going again with the Danger Zone song, guys. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Right. Leave team then, and I'll reinvite her.
What are you doing?
Runner? It's alright, man.
What a rookie move. Who is this guy? Beer is king. Not again. Is it upstairs? I feel the tingling in my plums.
Okay, see y'all later. Going bowling with the kids. Enjoy Grumps.
Is that somebody sending me a message? So you just disable the Wi-Fi on the headset, and then you fucking goat.
Taking a while to put us in the server, boys.
A long while.
Thank you for the heads up, guys. I did not realize that I wasn't mic'd up properly. Really appreciate you. Appreciate you looking out for me, homie. All right, so Real Worldwide and Simmer Pro, yo, welcome. Welcome. We got New Player 1 and Big Charles with us, both streamers, both awesome dudes.
Yo, 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 yo.
Going in.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's all about beer now. Everything, nothing matters. Only beer. Only beer matters. Go to Play on Suburbs because it's the best map, obviously, except for down. Get beer. Get fucking cobbed. That's what we're doing.
Get cobbed.
Get cobbed, yeah.
We're not joining an Asian server right now, guys, so we shouldn't run into the Wu-Tang clan.
The Wu-Tang clan? I don't know. I did East the other day, Charles, and we still ran into the same ones.
Oh my god, dude, don't say that, please. I'm shaking in my little space boots.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that you guys keep bumping into the Chinese players. I never do.
Bro, it's the same ones over and over.
The same
because we go auto, mate. Because we go auto, that's why, bro. Because you know, I don't mind playing on something that's underneath 100 ping. I literally don't mind. But it's like when I play with James, mate, I have to play on the other US server. Walk like an Egyptian. I hope everybody's having a lovely day.
Oh, man.
Bad spawn.
Not the worst, though.
No, oh, yeah, we're literally behind them all, yeah.
So the question is, do you guys want to push right into mall, or do you want to push into Troopex and try to, like, fucking flank a team that goes down the stairs?
I wouldn't mind going under the mall and up to the third floor, to be fair, mate.
Okay. Let's do it.
I've got an itchy foot real bad.
Yeah, I got an itchy dick.
Oh.
Come scratch it for me, new player.
Yeah, I'll put in my good pictures.
You gotta scratch it right from the base all the way up to the tip.
If you spill your smalls, after you're finished in that, mate, if you want to talk, you know where I am. I'll make time for you, brother.
Right.
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 Right. Where's my lager, scabs? I want a bottle of Stella, bottle of wife beater.
Bottle of the old, you know, in America, that's high class beer.
Yeah, it is. It's so funny.
Over here, mate. If you drink Stella, you wear a tank top, and your wife's gonna wake up with black eyes.
That's Budweiser here. That would be Labatt Blue for
Bud Light.
That'd be Labatt Blue for Rhinox for sure.
I'm going up, fellas.
Balls deep.
I'm up. Gab's aiming at someone in there.
Third floor?
There's on second floor, but Scab's definitely aiming at somebody in there.
Yep, one just went up the back escalator, going up the second floor from first floor.
All right, let's fucking party. Let's cob these fools.
Oh, that's mince. I'm on third.
Nice.
Fucking mince.
Eliminate mince. Hell yeah.
You guys stealing all my kills.
I'm sorry, I don't actually need any of the boss kills.
No, I want the beer.
Yeah, that's all I wanted was the beer. I gotta drop the beer too. So
Yeah,
was
they
that
all
actually
do.
a player or was it just mince and shit that you saw?
No, it was mince.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit the camp store.
Is that us? Is that us?
I mean,
Yeah, it's still bosses underneath. And we've got people coming in from the outside.
I'm in burger.
you got visuals on those?
No, I'm
No, but
looking.
I
It's a
had the
scab
shotgun.
shooting at me. You dropped the beer.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the... No! Simmer Pro, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to leave a follow! You wouldn't want to miss Ranox on another day. Or Big Charles. Or New Player 01. You don't want to miss any of them. You want to leave a follow. Everybody in chat, make sure you do that.
I want to know what
You know, this man knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So is there just beer laying around, or do you have to kill the bots for them?
No, there's beer just laying around. There's a bunch of them down in burger.
No shit. Well, I'll be dead.
That's normally where they pop up, is down there.
Down in Burger Town.
What? Oh yeah, there is.
Well, look what we got.
So you killed all the bosses.
Yeah, all the bosses are dead, pretty much.
We don't really need to goop, so I guess we're just here for killing players.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
yeah.
I dropped my gun somewhere, so if you guys see it, let me know.
Found it.
Oh,
Right.
there it is. We back. That's right, Kugla. We back.
Is that the Kuga Luga Luga Googa?
That is Kugla.
Kuga.
Kugla Khan, what's up?
Kugalizer. Straight out of the book of Kugalations.
Yeah. All right, you guys hitting Chineo or what?
Nah.
Yeah, I'll hit
Yeah.
it.
Don't have keys.
Well, let me just reach into the old prison pocket and see what I got here. Look at a little Chineo
Ooh, we
key.
got some shots coming from camp, sounds like 75. Maybe they're over in Haida.
Wide.
Order.
Boycott. You got a boycott.
Oh, let's get those Chazwozes.
Holiday, who's it, what's it?
You what?
Bloody double miking.
Bloody double Moikin. Democracy manifest.
That makes me pissed out.
Yeah,
So,
that guy's
so what's
so
the
funny.
deal now?
We just kill and get beer, man.
I've got Eliminate Mince and Iron Wolf. I got Butcher and Barricade.
Well, I don't need mints next time. I need the other 3.
I can taste the beer Kugla. That's right.
Kuga luga luga.
But I don't know if you can. It's me only.
We
Only
can go to
I
Hyder,
may
I
taste the
guess.
beer. Yeah?
If Red Rhino's ready.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Shots on the right here. Is that a scav? I'm buying mass quantities of 993 with these beers.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
From here on out, it's fucking pretty much gonna be everybody's
All
rolling
trade
hard.
ammo,
yeah.
Yeah, it's everyone's
We'll
just
see
gonna
what
run
Clan
it straight,
Wuhan thinks about that when they're not the only ones with all the trade ammo.
Yeah.
Hey, give me back my foods. Give me back my foods.
Oh, do you trade the green beers for brown beers? Is that how it works?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's how it was last time. It was like three or 4 greens for 1 brown.
I see. I see how it is.
Democracy
Is there really burgers?
manifest.
No, because there's no burgers, but there's beer in the burger shop. So basically, everything that
beer
we've done
in
is
burger.
pointless. You just throw away all your shit. It's all about beer now. Oh, I just got tagged by it. Presumably a scav.
Yeah, it's a scav. I don't know where he's hunting us from, but got a hard on for
Hunt
you.
me, somebody hunt me.
Ooh.
That was
I just-
fresh. That's
Yeah,
not
right. He just dropped the scav out in the street by Johnny's house.
Yep.
Just dropped the scav. Yep, he's coming.
Where?
He just ran into a lumberyard. I cobbed it.
There might
Sorry,
be in this
guys.
house.
No, I saw him run over into the fucking
No,
lumberyard.
they're definitely in this house. I hear them, mate. I'm
Okay.
dead. Oh no, I'm not. They're in this house, up top of this house. Oh mate, my gun stopped firing. What the fuck is
Got
this
one
game,
down.
bro?
That's
Sometimes
one dead. Good job.
fucking gun stopped firing.
I'm watching out the back of the house here. Nate,
Me.
one more dead. One more dead. Do you hear any more steps in there?
Don't.
Oh, who smoked?
Me.
I'm in first floor, waiting for smoke to clear before I go up.
Are you moving around?
Yep, I'm upstairs. He dead. Sucker. What do you got for me?
Was that my grenade that got him, or was that you?
No, I shot him in the hands.
Ah, nice. Looks like it was just a duo.
Might have been unrelated, honestly.
2 solos could be. All right, I guess we grabbed Charles's kit and tried to get out.
Yep, we grab Big Charles. We get out of here with him.
All right. Gonna drag this guy's body over here and then see what he's got. He's got a nice little XM5.
This one too. He was
Big
all
Charles was in
XM5.
big trouble. Riley 242,
His
welcome.
gun quick shooting. I don't know why his fucking gun. He probably ran into the wall.
Yeah, if you like run into the wall, guns just stop shooting for some reason. It's super duper cool. Hunt me, somebody hunt me. Don't hunt him to completion. I've been watching so much Rick and Morty with my kiddo.
Finish him. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
I think this guy got a player kill too, because he's got on his back another rifle. But it's ass. But it's kitted, so I don't know what the fuck.
But it's kitted ass.
Yeah, the ammo sucks, but the rifle has like, it's got a very expensive.
Is this Big Charles right here?
Yeah, that's big.
Charles.
That's the big man. That's the big boy. Right there. C unit.
C unit.
That's right.
Okay. Orange stem.
They got me. Yeah, Big Charles. I saw that. It's on forts. It's on forts. Oh, we got you. We got him.
Shall we shit and get? Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Extraction 418 away. That way.
Let's hit the bunker.
Okay. Let's do it.
I got the key.
I'm on you, Big Sexy. Not terrible.
No, not bad. We cobbed that duo. Cobbed them good.
Get cobbed.
Get fucking cobbed.
Oh yeah.
Right. We had them for a couple minutes of playtime.
Hey, daily task complete. Thank you.
Oh, you did it. Always knew we could do it.
Charles didn't have but one beer in here.
I have to phantom tax him for that one.
Phantom tax. One beer was hardly worth your life. Fuck your life. Bing bong.
That is probably one of the most frustrating ways to die, is when your gun just stops firing. It's such bullshit.
Yeah, it is. It's dog water.
It is. You're not max traders? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's set to max traders, dude. These guys just logged on,
Yep.
they're max traders, so you should be just able to buy everything now. I should actually check, see if there's good ammo in here. You are slow. You're a little slow little bugger. That's what you are.
Let's go.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Simmer Pro, you should be all good.
Oh, I got him in the left arm, not the hand. Kurosaki Ikiyuki. Kurosaki Ikiyuki.
Who did I get? Luigi?
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4.
That's the one. Kurosaki Ikiyuki. Now we got the, see, we switched from the Chinese guys to the Japanese guys and everything went better.
Your bag. I have it all.
Well, thank you. Well, who do we trade the lager with?
Anna.
Anna. Maybe
For
you have
ammo?
to finish doing the task before. No, do you trade like the green lager with for the brown lager?
I thought you did.
What, is that not a thing?
I think it must be for something, because I don't see anything else to use the green lager for.
Yeah, then why the hell would they give us the green lager?
Yeah, it's. I'm not seeing anything for green lager. I've been through all the traders and I don't see no trade for green lager for dark lager. What do you guys call it? Lager?
Lager? Yeah.
Yeah, lager. Yeah,
Lager.
Is it lager?
lager.
Hey,
It's a
you
hard
say it
R.
wrong.
No, we say it right, mate. It was invented in the UK, bro.
Listen, I can tell you
That
of
was
an
all.
instance 250 years ago that says you're wrong.
I mean, your country's not even that old, right?
No, it's not. Really, you don't see nothing in there for the.
I don't, mate. I don't see a single thing for green lager. Maybe you have to might complete all the tasks.
Maybe
but-
there's just certain trades that are just a festival beer. Because it says merchant exchange requirements will be replaced with festival beer and dark lager G.
All right, let me go upstairs and get some 993 for me.
We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, it's gotta unpack all this shit.
Nobody's got the trade, huh? Yeah, they used to have the trade 3 for 1.
Well, I reckon it's for something. Maybe it's for armor. Maybe that's what you can trade Altons for now instead of fucking iodine and shit.
No, everything's for brown lager, bro.
What the fuck? Caveman, you fucking... God damn it.
You got us again.
Just like...
Scammers at
they-
this point, mate.
Fuck, yeah, man. I'm so unimpressed with them right now for the fuck over the Twitch drops thing. I actually...
Is it? It's usually
I'm
Maggie.
I said if they do that, I'm
Maggie
trying to
does
bore,
that.
so I think I'm gonna try to bore this week.
Ugh.
You're gonna hate it. Yeah, you're gonna hate it.
You're gonna play to bar, mate, and you're gonna fucking not like the movement. Trust me.
It
The
is
movement-
terrible. It really is
the
bad.
It looks
Garbage,
bad
man.
on streams, man.
You literally feel like a big camera walking around.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Aura. Yeah, let's see. I've been
Alright,
betrayed by
Charles.
Caveman. They fucking betrayed me, so.
We got you there. We're
Fucked
good
us.
here. Let me go heal myself quick.
Sir, would you be able to heal my ammo if you can?
Of course, of course.
My gun stopped shooting when I was shooting the guy.
Yeah, if
I
you
wonder
like
if
run
you're out of
into any
ammo.
type of shit, sometimes it does that. Like stairs or walls.
Let me go see if you ran out of ammo in this thing. Nope.
I literally,
You
I
didn't.
filled the mag up.
Yeah, it's
you didn't
fucking
run out.
insane. Caveman, fix your game.
Yeah, they even give you a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green festival beers. Gotta be for something. It's gotta be.
Yeah, man, they give you all these green beers, but it seems like they fucked up on the implementation and it doesn't. There's nothing to use them on right now. Maybe that'll change.
Yeah,
Have
what?
a little drinky pool randers.
Come here, Eden. I love you too.
Just sorting out my chaos, boys. I bought loads of ammo this morning and. Go ahead, cheers for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals.
Hey, what's up, Bait? How's the event so far?
Are the green
It
beers
is.
upgrades
All
on your
right.
base? I'll double check that for you now, brother.
Basically, nothing matters except for beer.
No, the green beers are for the upgrades for your base, man.
Is that what they're for?
Ah,
Yeah. Go on, son. Hey, look, he's got a rust badge. He's a fellow rusty.
Ooh, we got a Rust player.
Right, we won't upgrade the base right now, but mate, that's a fucking good shout. That. Thank you very much. Let's go, brother. I had no idea that was a fucking thing, man.
one dark beer, huh?
Yeah, well, I'm not upgrading my base now
No,
because we'll
I'll
have
do
to
it
like
later.
all leave
I'll do it
team.
later. I think I got one more in me this morning, then I gotta go to breakfast for everybody.
Hell yeah. I'll be live for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll be on all day. I'll hold it down.
Oh, I'll be watching. I'll be lurking. And I got the cable guy coming today between 10 and noon.
Yeah, Apex, that's what everyone says, that you trade one for the other, but there's like, we can't find the trades.
No, the green beer is for your hideout upgrades. Is
that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whack, I already had them like all done. No, it's dark lager. The 2 upgrades I'm looking at are both dark lagers, man. One's dark and green, so it's a bit of both.
Yeah, your Intel Center is 2 green beers.
Okay, yeah. It's a mix.
2 green beers for water
collection.
collection. Toilets, green beer. Jenny's a brown beer.
I'm ready up. Sorry, guys.
Me either. Just a good guess. I mean, it was a fucking great guess, mate. It wasn't just a good guess. It was a fucking great guess.
Who guessed it?
What's his name? Code Ahead. Some
good
dude
job.
just come in and was like, "Oh, the green beers for base upgrades," and I was like, "I don't know."
What level did you get up to here, Charles?
Hey, thanks for the follows, homies. Riley, VGO man, appreciate you. Spinal.
Yeah, what's your level?
I got to 32 before the update.
Ah, I'm 1 behind you.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Brethren.
Right, we're gonna get rid of all the shitty armor and stuff like that because we don't no longer need it, as we are rich with trader monies.
Real bad man.
Yeah, it seems like just all the regular stuff is useless now, so I can just throw away all my collection boxes, I guess.
Like, literally everything's useless apart from fucking
beer. That's it. Damn, I just got like 6 fucking marine batteries yesterday, and I couldn't. I'm glad I traded in everything I could, but I'm like, oh man.
Just sell all your tradables and get that monies.
Yeah.
It's such a
nothing else to do.
No, wipes basically over.
Theo, yeah, everybody's trust level 4. Trading doesn't matter. Super easy to get all your upgrades done. It's basically just fucking have at her at this point. It's easier to get trading items. Just get dark beer. That's all that matters. They give us green beer that seems to be useless. Yeah. Beer, that's it. It's all about beer now. It's all about that slurp slurp.
Naked man.
What? Thank you.
Real bad man.
All right. Back to the mall.
Oh yeah, nowhere else to be.
So are all the bosses spawning there, or is like the
Yep, they're all spawning there.
Bone Crusher spawns there every
mints. Time? I need mints. Moment, I'll tell you what I need.
Mints is the only one I don't need.
Yeah, I need mints and Iron Wolf. Brother. What time will you be back on? Will you be on a little bit later on tonight?
Later tonight, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got some car stuff I gotta do. Cable guy's coming.
Cable guy. You guys get that reference?
Yeah.
Cable guy.
The Jim Carrey movie.
Yeah, man.
What?
Somehow later I gotta figure out how to pry Rhinox out of grinder. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but
dude, it's never gonna happen, man. Not until I find true love.
Shaped candy.
Hey, you hear that?
Oh,
300 degrees. I was just down there to find directions to get away from there.
That's right. That's right.
Stop killing my bosses.
That guy sounds like he's knocking on a door.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven. Oh, we've got a player running across.
Running across where? What a turd.
Oh, another player on the right. This one behind the rocks, northeast.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm getting tagged.
Roger.
Shot me in the legs. I think they're a trio.
They're all down, right, Rhinox?
Huh? No, they're all up.
They're not down here on ground level with us.
On the ground level, yeah.
We've got people in here.
Tagged him 5 times. Player that ran across. You guys are running inside?
We're gonna try to cover you here. Never mind, didn't need it.
Yeah, so they're outside, just on the roads by the 2 green tents. There's 2 confirmed. Right over here.
You can go up.
30 meters out.
There's people in.
Just tag them
We've got
again.
people in. I'm going up to roof, boys. Try and cover you from up there.
I got 1 dead. 1 dead.
Whereabouts?
I killed
got
him out at
pings.
the fence, out at the gate. Over by where Rhinox saw him. I killed him
Yeah,
over there.
they're still over here by these 2 green tents. They're in this little kind of square. Been
Yeah,
engaging them.
I killed 1. I killed 1.
Okay, I'm gonna push. You guys want to cover?
I'm covering
Yeah,
this corner.
I've got roof. Careful, mate. We do have people in the mall as well.
I'm getting shot
Good.
at from Altaby direction. This guy's up on Altaby.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking.
Disengage the other guy
Oh
over here. There's
shit!
one
No,
more.
they're behind. Somebody shot me in my chest.
Yeah, we've got people. We've got people all over. We've got people in the mall on top. I love you, babe.
You too.
I don't see him up there.
Yeah, we got guys up by Altaby for sure. I got one guy that's in here with me.
I'm watching. I'm watching your back here.
So up
The
by
guy up
Altaby,
at
they were on the
Altaby, I can't
stairs.
see him.
Yeah, he's on the left side, back corner.
Yep, yeah, I seen him up there.
I've just hit him up in the centre a little bit. He's right in there.
I got one up on the stairs dead.
He got me.
No way.
Yeah, 45 ACP. Fucking how did he get me? Just with AP to my chest is crazy.
One's
wild.
dead up on the stairs. Charles.
Yeah.
Which tent is this guy in over there?
He's in the...
I mean,
He might be dead. I might have dropped a nade on him.
gotta get a new battery for my controller. I'll be right back,
I'm not
everyone.
doing crazy good on ammo, bro.
All right, I'll push him.
Watch yourself. I'm still on roof. This is my last round. My last mag.
You just stay put. Oh, there's a guy dead. I think you killed him.
Yeah,
Oh no, is
I
that
got him in the
Rhinox? That
Got
might be
people
Rhinox
underneath.
there.
We've got people underneath. Watch your back. No, I just almost fell off.
I don't see him.
I hear him inside.
Yeah, there's 3 dead here. Nope, that's a bag. That's his bag. Oh, he's breathing. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I ran out of bullets. He killed me. Fuck.
What?
He was hiding over here, breathing heavy. I put like 7 or 8 993s in him. He didn't die. Anywho, I gotta go, boys. He shot cored me to the chest or to the legs.
You're right, man.
Good luck.
Yes, sir. I've got multiple people in on the mall on me.
Somebody's on my body.
Yeah, I'll be that dude.
Yeah, right on top of me. All right, I'm gonna build some kits and shit.
Yeah, all right, mate. It's probably gonna be my last one.
Oh, word. Okay. That was new player's last one as well, right? So I'll just build some kit, just exit the team. Thanks for the games this morning, though.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I've got no fucking bullets, so I can't really do anything.
Oh no. The guy on me is hurt. He's breathing heavy. And there's my body and his teammate's body down here if you manage to push it. Did new player drop?
Yeah, new player died.
Okay. He sounds like he's very close to me, just southeast, maybe, from my position. Yeah, you should be able to hear him. Oh,
he got me.
Yeah. That Vector fucks hard, man. Like, I was surprised how quickly he killed me to the chest. I did 668 damage to the guy. He still didn't die. That's fucking crazy.
Right, no worries, right now. I'll catch you in a bit, mate.
Yeah, take it easy, Charles.
Peace on, bro.
Peace out, man. Yeah, Suburbs is popping off now. Holy. Get that bread, I guess. Have to take some big boy kid. Nobody's fucking around. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like it's depending on how, I don't know. We'll see how easy it is to get beers out. But it's like, it feels like harder to get the ultimates. We'll see. I'd rather just not trade the beers for him, but I don't have a choice. So here we are, the wipe event. We got a couple weeks of this craziness. Hopefully Suburbs isn't like nothing but trios. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky, fellas. I'm gonna try run solo for this next run. Given that, I think it's gonna be M993 through a PSG. I just gotta get headshots and just drop people. It's the only way. That was wild how quickly that Vector downed my ass though, right? Like, I guess maybe my chest had been taking enough hits that he was able to just fully pierce, because like in the time that we unloaded on each other and I went down, he didn't. And he should have been pretty fucked up from all that. One would think, one would assume. All right. So yeah, give her another go. Keep on trying. Yeah, let's definitely get the PSG. Yeah, this is exactly the kit. Yeah, Athex, you were saying that's what everybody's saying, that it's been the way it's been is you trade 5 of the greens for 1 of the browns or whatever, but there's like there doesn't seem to be any trade available. None of the vendors seem to be doing it. So I think Caveman just fucked up because they suck. Basically it. I'm gonna give you guys a disclaimer and warning. Caveman fucked all the streamers that aren't part of their little fucking creator program. And they're gonna be doing quote unquote exfil drops because they are, for whatever reason, they couldn't get their shit together to get Twitch drops, or just refused to fucking comply with Twitch's rules. We don't know. I'm gonna say Caveman fucking, because they're just dropping in-game items and they're not giving you a permanent unlock of any kind. They probably just didn't qualify for Twitch drops because it's like kind of bullshit what they're doing. They're like half-assing it. And so because they have to run the drops themselves for all intents and purposes, it's only people on their creator program for some reason, not everybody. Why is that? I don't know, but they're picking favorites and I'm not one of them. So fuck Caveman. Respectfully speaking, fuck them. Unless I'm somehow, unless I'm somehow fucking part of the content creator program. I put it, before I was banned on their Discord for talking about the hack while the hack was occurring. I fucking applied for it when I had like 2 followers, so we'll see. maybe you guys will be able to get some drops while watching at some point when they fucking go live with it. But as it stands, Caveman's kind of just fucking shout on everybody. Okay, so let's get the let's try this little bit out. Hey Bait, are you playing? What's up, brother? I was just getting some games in with Charles and new player, but if you're getting on, drop me a message. It's wipe event, baby. Big things are happening and nothing matters anymore. All this shit, none of it matters. Come on, get in there. Let's just get rid of it all since we can't use it. I'll get the last of the upgrades done too while we're here. Did you hop on? I'll take on Baitzilla. I'll do viewer raids and stuff later, LRT. Baitzilla is a fellow streamer. But I was talking about doing viewer raids later. I'm gonna do 1 game. Yeah, for sure, brother, for sure. I'm gonna do 1, maybe 2 games if there's time. Then I gotta drop my kiddo off at school, so I have to take a quick break. Into the Radius 2 gets its 1.0 update on the 23rd. Yo, we're fucking eating this month, Bo. That's tight. I was watching Tan play Into the Radius 2 the other day, and it looked fucking dope as hell. I've also been looking for a co-op game that me and my daughter could play. I think she might get into that, so I'm really considering pulling the trigger on Into the Radius 2. It looks fucking cool. I also said in chat yesterday, if fucking Caveman fucks the creator, the Twitch streamers by fucking only doing drops for content creators, I'm gonna try to bore. So since they did fuck, it seems like they did fuck us. I probably am gonna try to bore this week too. Hey, what's up, Vibler? Go get ready for school. Gonna sell all my shit and hopefully not regret it. Yep. See ya. Gotta make room on my shelves for things like beer and other things that I haven't thought of yet. Yeah, as it stands, so like all the trades and all the upgrades are now just beers. So none of this. We don't need any of this shit. Oh, now that I think about it, can you put beer in these containers? Because maybe you can't. You can't. So yeah, no. Yeah, fuck it. See you later. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Brings a tear to my eye. Me too, Bo. You do have school today. Go get ready for school, kiddo. You have no school tomorrow. Yes. That's my kiddo, though. I've reminded her not to talk about real life stuff on chat, but it seems like she has a short memory. Okay, well, we're just about done cleaning all this shit out. So yeah, the beer event looks like it's gonna be a good time. Everybody's gonna be juiced. Everybody's level 4 now. Because it's a wipe event, kiddo, and I was up early, that's why. What are you, comrade questions? All right. It's a big day. It's a big day as I'm online. And you're up early. Why not? Exactly. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Now I woke up, you know, I just like, it was 6 in the morning and I just like sensed a disturbance in the force. And I clawed myself out of bed and I get a notification from Big Charles. I'm like, oh, the Big C, what's crack-a-lackin'? And he was getting on stream early, just kind of, you know, doing a little early morning stream, checking on the wipe. And what do you know? They're about to hop in game and the wipe and the update drops. So I'm like making coffee. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'll fucking get on right now. Let's see what's up. So I got on, we ran a couple games with Big Charles and New Player 1. Both fucking dope dudes. Check them out. If you guys haven't checked them out, check them out. They're good dudes. And we did it. We did a couple. Basically, all the bosses are spawning in Mall now. So Suburbs Mall is like just popping off. I got wrecked by a guy with Vector and AP. So I said the other day, Vector AP not so great. Well, tell you what. It fucking wrecked me just fine, so I retract my statements about AP Vector. Seems to do the trick. Yeah, apparently green beer is used for something, but I don't know. Maxed out. What do we got here? One dark lager and another dark lager. Okay. Got any more lagers? Nope. Grow a garden. You know how it is. You know what's up, Vibe Lord. You know how it goes. And thanks everybody for the follows. Like I mentioned it earlier, but just in case y'all didn't hear, thank you so much. More of this festival beer. So I'm just gonna do a bit of housekeeping here, fellas. Got got one more upgrade and then we're done. They're kind of meaningless at this point, but we'll get the completion here. We've already done our task for the day. They say it's repeatable. I guess you get a new task every day is how it's gonna be, but you get the task to kill the bosses, and then the scavs in game will drop beer. Seems to be the way it works. You get all this green beer. I don't know. In you know, eons past, the beers you could like trade one for the other, but it doesn't seem to be how it works now, as far as I can tell. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bit more. I'm just gonna queue up. I got time for one game before I gotta take kiddo to school. Unless it's actually good enough that kiddo can go on their own. We'll see what the weather's like. It would just snow the other day. The beers were blue last event. Well, then everything's different now. Because they got Great Island Festival beer, and then they got some brown one. Dark Lager, period, G. I don't know why this is a dot fucking G. Doesn't exactly make sense, but whatever. It's what it is. And then I have the Golden Bear beer here. I don't know. I actually have no idea where the hell this stuff came from. Because this is like different than the normal in-game beer, is it not? I love it though. Or if I just never looked closely at the beer. I'll grab this dark lager. I'll get my last base upgrade done, and that'll put us at 100% completion, I think, for fucking everything. So these upgrades are all done. These are all done. These are all done. Kitchen's all done. That's all done. That's all done. Storage zones are done. So this is the final upgrade. Good. We're level 50. We've gotten every quest done. We've gotten every upgrade done. Despite using beers and shit and like some fucking coupons, it's done. That's 100%. We did it. Caveman. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Mandarin is a different language than English. That is true. Mandarin is a different language than English. That is accurate. You would think, given most of their player base is North American and European, they would fucking have somebody who speaks English on staff, though. Evidently not. Evidently not. But yeah, so this is good. Everybody who hasn't done their quests and shit, y'all will be on a level playing field with everyone else, which is great, because at this point, getting fucking dunked on by juicers was bullshit. So now we're done with all that. Level playing field for everybody. Only thing that matters is money and beer. It's just like real life. It's so fucking accurate. 3 dark lagers for a fucking full mall boss. That's actually pretty dope. Despite, yeah, so like the dark lagers, that's all that fucking matters right now. Supposedly, you can use green beers to trade for shit.
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them.
There's no smiling tear emoji? Oh, okay, just a tear emoji. So let's see, M61 versus M993. Huh. Obviously, just get M61. It's still Pen 6. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be any... Okay, so there is some use for festival beer, but... almost everything is like the dark beer. I'm gonna try to look around. Maybe there's some more trades for it that we just haven't seen yet. This is Dark Lager as well. Dark Lager is in high demand, fellas. Tears, tears. Cry, cry, cry. Festival cry time. Oh yeah. It's all that matters is beer. Everybody's level 4 now. We're all max level. So pretty well, the way it's working is everyone's kind of just rushing mall. And suburbs should be packed now. Okay, you see players over there? I saw one running up that hill. Running up that hill. Running up that building. I'm a very good singer, by the way, so. Yeah, he's like a naked. We're not gonna waste good ammo on him, but we are gonna kill his ass. I think I might have got him. That last shot did hit him. I don't know if it hit his head or if it just hit his body. We already got shots over by Altaby. I don't want to risk this little bastard getting his hands on a fucking rifle and like legging me later. Fuck these guys. Well, I guess I didn't kill him. He got away. He's naked, so he's moving super fast. Hear that shooting in mall? Am I sure about that? I'm not sure about anything, yeah? Whoop. One down. Got him. GG, no rematch. That guy had better ammo. We would have traded right there. You can see suburbs is popping off, man. All right, well, I'm happy to take all this shit. This is nice. There's actually fucking activity again. It's amazing. It's been so long. Ooh, this guy's got nice armor too. What was he packing? M993? Oh man. That was close. This guy nearly aced me. Hey, thank you for following Alico Mail. Appreciate you, homie. And the play is going to be to cut directly south and then across. Such a long run. The other alternative is to go north. Yeah, this is actually safer north. What the hell? Thing is, it's an exfil in 15 minutes. That's the only problem. What are the odds this guy had anything good, eh? Probably nothing. A little lemon of doom. I'll take that. Interesting. This is a funny little gun. I'll take his tracer. Good ammo? guy's packing a bit of heat. Oh. But yeah, thanks so much everybody for the follows. Appreciate all you today. Appreciate all you every day. But there's been just so many. Okay. So could go north and then try to cut all the way out to Hyder. Going near mall is gonna be super dangerous. I like that exfil, but again, everybody's going to have converged on mall, and we know that a bunch of teams have fought there. But people are going to be watching that shit. There's still probably at least 1 or 2 trios remaining. And people like to cheat, so even if a trio lost a couple of its members, cheating is just so fucking rampant in this game right now. People scav back in so they can get back into the game, get back into their gear. So even if a trio took like casualties, they'll just cheat to get back in often. It's really annoying. Why is my headset like silver? I think it's just the lighting. That's too close to the light source. I'm gonna head up this way, try to get out with this loot. This is a good kit. And have some PvP ammo, 2 sets of level 6 fucking protection. That's huge. Scavs are giving me up though, it's really annoying. Still lots of activity at mall. To get up, I can't, because I don't want to be. If I can be shot from the roof of mall, it's a big problem. There's often people up there. All right, you know, I really don't need this. Save the weight. Somebody's been here. It's probably that guy that we just killed. Probably where you got that grenade from. If he was here, he should have cleared the scabs, which would be good. All right, let's push it. We're gonna go further up. I want to get out with all this kit. By the sounds of the shooting, it seems like whoever won the mall moved towards Hydertown. We might even get like an opportunity to just like snipe at someone. We're packing some serious heat, so who knows? If we're able to ace somebody. Whoever's left is gonna be so fucking juiced. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, suburbs, there's finally players again. This is fucking great. Ooh. Yeah, we can cover some ground over here now. Kind of hidden. Get to that farm, Exfil. We just got to be careful. Thankfully, scavs are only spawning back in now. If people are planning to cheat to get back into the game and get their shit back, like my expectation is if anyone's trying to pull that shit, there's a team hunkered down in mall, and they're gonna start trying as soon as it hits 28 minutes. So they'll be sitting at mall waiting. Sitting on a pile of gear. And that'll give me time, at least that one trio. Because we got 15 people in the lobby. I killed 3. So there would be 11 other total players other than me and the people I killed. So 3 trios and a duo, let's say. And mall, the 3 trios probably fought. Realistically, the other duo could be anywhere. 3 trios fought, and it would have gone down to likely 1 trio or a couple broken teams that disengaged. And I think the winning trio is probably still in mall. Odds are. This is a bad place to be for me, actually. A little too open. Bad positioning, guys. Bad positioning. I should be not visible to the entire map on the fucking hill like that. We'll take a peek. If we see any movement, right? We can snipe them out. Looks quiet over here. So we'll make the push for the exfil. Let's fucking go. See that player all the way out there? There was a player running out there. Out by the silos-ish. On the hill. Look at the time. Yeah, it could be one of the first scavs coming back in. I think odds are he saw me too. I saw him and he went just as he was going behind cover. Good chance he saw me. Thing is, he was heading into farms, not away from farms, which is weird. Oh, got my alarm going off. I'm just gonna exfil. Made it out. Saw that yummy, yummy kit. So we got GG Boy TC King, Red Ghost OG. Yeah. All headshots, it looks like. Nice. So that was productive. Got that guy's mall boss. All this ammunition. Go deal with that alarm. All right, so let's unpack all this. And then I'm gonna have to just step away for a bit. I won't be able to jump back into another lobby until I get back from dropping my kiddo off from school. Unless the kiddo is taking themselves to school. It really depends on what the roads are like. So we shall see. It's that there for now, it's fine. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too freaking shabby. That was a close fight because that guy was like lining up that headshot on me too, and he had the ammo to kill me. I took a shot to the face, but I survived. I wonder if that guy put his PvP mag in and he shot or something, but he hadn't locked it in, so he hit me with M62 instead of his M993. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's what happened. He would be pissed. Or maybe there's a chance it just repels the shot despite the pen, you know? I don't know. Nobody knows how this shit works, apparently. Nobody knows. All right. These guys up. So we made it out positive on PvP ammo. We didn't get any logger, sadly. And the last positive on PvP ammo. Neutral on grenades. Up 2 protection 6s and an Alton. Hundreds of rounds of M855-1A1. Pretty sweet. Not a bad run. Not at all. I'm gonna be right back, everybody. I'm gonna be a few minutes at least. My next game can't start for a bit, so anybody sticking around, I appreciate you. Anybody migrating, I don't hold it against you at all, but I will be back in a little while.
I hit pumpkin guys so many times.
Jake from State.
You know what? I'm gonna come back after I get my kiddo to school. So I'm gonna be back in 45. You know what? I'm gonna come back after I get my kiddo to school. I think it's unrealistic for me to be back sooner than that. I will need to take a break for a bit. You know what? I'm gonna come back after I get my kiddo to school. I think it's unrealistic for me to be back sooner than that. I will need to take a break for a bit. You know what? I'm gonna come back after I get my kiddo to school. I think it's unrealistic for me to be back sooner than that. I will need to take a break for a bit. You know what? I'm gonna come back after I get my kiddo to school. I think it's unrealistic for me to be back sooner than that. I will need to take a break for a bit. You know what? I'm gonna come back after I get my kiddo to school. I think it's unrealistic for me to be back sooner than that. I will need to take a break for a bit. You know what? I'm gonna come back after I get my kiddo to school. I think it's unrealistic for me to be back sooner than that. I will need to take a break for a bit. Is it still echoing? I was just taking off my armor. I assume that's what you heard. Is it still echoing? I was just taking off my armor. I assume. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in about 45 minutes, homies. Appreciate y'all so much. You know? All right, fellas. Yeah, I think I'll have to make new player mod later. How's it going? Yeah, it's ruthless out there, that's for sure.
Normal, I think so. But I did just go in with bad gear right now, so just checking the spawns and yeah, look how it goes, right?
Yeah.
How the people are running and yeah. So I do a fun gear set, right? I go with my police outfit and the shotgun.
It's not gonna cut it, yeah. No, everybody's juiced. You gotta juice. You gotta get juice yourself. And you got all the nothing stopping you now. You're level 4 trades on everything. So.
Oh yes, I'm gonna do this tomorrow, but not today. So today I'm just do a few games and then I'm off. And tomorrow I go in full geared.
I see.
So today try the fun gear loadout.
Well, if you're lagging, I would recommend trying the Vector.
Alright.
Yeah, the Vector goes hard.
I saw that yesterday on your stream.
Yeah, I was fucking with it. It was working much better. Yeah, I also looked over that clip you got. I screenshotted it in the Discord. There was 6 distinct red splotches. So I did hit him 6 times with that shotgun. So that's got to be like a latency thing.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, my
also,
screen was showing hits.
So stupid.
Yeah, man.
The grenade was through the door and then
my God.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that was just the day. Unfortunate. You good to hit some suburbs? That's where the bosses and stuff are.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, sure.
So ready. Yeah. Yeah, just run into the mall and try to fight them inside, right?
Yeah, I think we got to be a bit careful on the approach, but...
Yeah. I died 2 times.
Yeah.
On the approach. But I bring some impact grenades, so...
There you go.
Works very well. And the compensation store is gone right now?
Yeah.
It's gone?
Yeah, were you saving up all those compensation points?
Yep.
That's unfortunate. Caveman, man, I wish they would tell us ahead of time when they're gonna do these things. Like when they're, because like a lot of people were sitting on points like, oh wait, and I was sitting on. Well, thankfully, I got a face shield bow. It's just up right now while I walk around, but good catch because I did fuck up a bunch yesterday. But yeah, like tell us that all this stuff's not gonna be worth, you know.
Yep.
Fucking caveman. Yeah. They also will not be doing Twitch drops. They're just fucking the people on their content creator program will be the only ones giving out items, basically.
Comparatively speaking to the macho man,
disappointing. Disappointing.
Yeah. Nothing but garbage, guy.
Not that what we are looking for, right?
Exactly. I'm a hot little potato right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a stiff officer.
A stiff officer?
Yeah,
Is this like a German expression?
yeah.
What does that
Yes.
mean?
An officer who's take his job very seriously. That's stiff, like, yeah.
Okay.
We call it stiff if a guy is like that. So he can't get curved, right? So
Right. Yeah.
that's thought about that, I think.
Got it. Athix says also you can steal that audio. Oh yeah, right on Athix. I think I will steal that. That clip was so funny. God damn it, Athix. So good. And welcome. Thanks guys for sticking around. Kugla, new player, Bo, Athix. Well, as AFK, and you being here right when I get back. I appreciate all y'all. But yeah, the mall's a hot spot, so I think the trick is gonna be try to catch people as they approach. Maybe third party on some trios fighting each other, pick up the scraps.
I think the best strategy is to be first and try to cut off the others.
Yeah.
So they get in trouble to get in. So different teams shoot at each other. Oh, I'm naked right now.
Oh, my fucking face visor came off my helmet somehow. This is fucking outrageous. Naked?
Yeah, I'm naked, and you also.
My face visor came off my helmet somehow. Weird,
Are you running around?
Yeah, I'm right by you. You're like glitch. Oh wow, the game just crashed.
No. Yeah. Well.
All storefronts are open in the morning.
Oh my god. Very good, very good.
Yeah, off to a great start. Good job, caveman. Fucking kidding me right now? Is it even letting me go back in, or did I just lose all my kit?
No. Me not. I'm not.
My kit is fucking gone.
For real?
Yeah.
Mine.
I'm gonna exit and come back in. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pissed off.
All storefronts are open in the morning.
Wow. Fucking kidding me. Yeah, I had it on, Bo. It was on my helmet. I went to it went up and down. Yeah, it won't let us back in the game. So I was in a fucking full T6 kit with fucking PvP ammo, and it's just gone. Oh my god, I'm fucking frustrated.
That's hard.
Yeah, I just took that kit off somebody from a game, and like, I don't know, just pissed off. I'm already annoyed with Caveman, so like having the game fucking crash like this, like because of their fucking incompetence. It's just, I don't know. I'm such a short fuse with bullshit today, I guess. I'm sorry for being grouchy.
Yeah, it happens, bro. We could try as a scav.
Nah. No. I don't do scav runs, man. I got fucking better things to do with my time.
Ooh.
No, I'll kit back up. Try again. Hopefully this doesn't become a common occurrence.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fucking play the boar. God damn.
Oh, that sounds hard. Playing Tabor, really?
Well, I did say I'm gonna try it out if Caveman fucks all the streamers by just only doing the compensation to the stuff for the fucking people they pick. So I actually have to eat crow on that. Try it out just for the sake of trying it out. Then again, I could also just go play End of the Radius. That looks cool. We'll see. We'll see how fucking much I rage today.
Never play on pitch day, right?
Oh my god! But they didn't do anything on their patch. Like, they brought in an event they already coded in. They didn't do anything. It's the same event from the other wipe.
Sadly.
Yeah, they fucking hyped it up and then didn't do anything.
Oh, you can give feedbacks here, right?
Oh yeah, the feedbacks. It's just a place to go review the fucking game. They don't read it.
Oh.
They're just trying to get you to review it on Steam and fucking meta. And feedbacks is like not correct spelling. That's not you don't put the S at the end of feedbacks. It's just feedback, guys. Here's my feedback.
Yep.
Use proper English, like a little bit, guys. All right. Yeah, I just need a minute to rebuild my kit. What's the rage counter at right now, Bo? It's like a 9 out of 10, man. I'm so fucking pissed. And like that server crash where it just boots you out and you lose your kit, I thought we were kind of past that point. You know what I mean? That's an egregiously bad bug to exist in a extraction shooter. Like, that should not fucking happen. Ever. That's something they could easily fix too, where like if you get disconnected from a server, because like they have it on their code or whatever that we've gone in with kit, right? And they know the server game lobby has crashed and failed and booted us out immediately. So they have everything they need.
I actually didn't lose my kit, right?
That's crazy. Yeah, I lost mine.
Also very confusing.
Yeah.
So I bring the same kit, but
yeah, now I need to rebuild it. Yeah, man.
Stupid thing is my kit is nothing really important, so.
Mine was good. I had a whole mag of M993, man. An SD protector that was all juiced up. Fuck. I was pumped on that kit. Odds are I probably just got shot in the face anyways, but still, man. It's just like in an extraction shooter to have the server just crash, delete your kit when you go in. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
I don't know. I wouldn't accept that from any fucking game.
Nope. But yeah, I think the good way to get beer right now is just going damn, kill scavs, take their beer and go out.
Yeah.
If you want to farm beer for the gear.
I was kind of hoping to hit some suburbs with the PvP, to be honest.
Yeah.
You're up for that.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, I do one more round, then I have to go.
Okay.
I guess tomorrow's the day.
Yeah, tomorrow's the big day.
Tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow we go all in.
Hey, how's it going, Baba
gonna
Yaga?
take 8 hours or more, I think.
Oh, fucking rights, dude.
Yeah, so I'm hyped. So
Cool. I mean, if you want, we can hit them. I'm fine with that.
no, I'm good.
Okay.
With works are fine. I have 2 contact grenades, so
There you
try
go.
to get 2 guys. And drop their gear as officer bait.
Yep. I like it.
Oh yeah. I need to confess. Ja, how it called in English? Beschlagnahmung in Deutsch.
Is that you steal their shit?
Yeah.
Take it away,
that's,
confiscate?
Beschlagnahmung. Confiscate, ja. Ah, es nennt sich Beschlagnahmen.
Yeah, we'll fucking take it. Americans would call it liberating.
Online. Ah, alright.
I work,
So
man.
a lot of guys are streaming right now. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's the big beer event, right?
Everyone's
So
up.
everyone jumped on, yeah.
That's crazy. I hope tomorrow too. I mean,
I
and
think so.
we have a free day tomorrow around here, so
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, it's Christian Day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like Easter. Good
Yeah.
Friday, they call it. Okay, I'm loaded up. I'm readied. I think I got everything I need.
Perfect, then
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, Baba Yaga, what is up? Man, I'll tell you, I'm raging today, Baba Yaga. I'm raging. Caveman fucked all the streamers who aren't part of the little social club. So unless you're an approved content creator with them, you won't be doing any of the Exfil drops. They also didn't end up getting Twitch drops. They're just dropping gear from the content creators into viewers like kiosks somehow. So I've got the rage, homie. And then I got a little grouchy because we just went into a game and then it booted us out and I lost my kit. I was fucking juiced.
Yep. Hopefully it's not because of the distance between us.
No. I've experienced like server problems like all fucking morning, man. We ended up on a Chinese
right.
server and it was absolutely fucked. And then we did another server and it was like a bunch of chop and lag. So I don't know.
Sounds not so good, right? Yeah. Maybe tomorrow Tabo.
Man, honestly, maybe we'll see how fucking grouchy I get. I might do some straight or some shit. Too.
I mean, I got the game, so I could join this session.
Yeah, we'll see. I might. We'll see. I'm not gonna get too fucking making commitments to playing Tabor. Everybody keeps on saying it's so ass. I'm like, fuck, is it really that bad?
It is.
It's that bad, yeah.
Last time I played
Oh,
it, it
God.
was really ass.
Yeah, man. I did it once on
fun at the
standalone, and I was
beginning.
like, what the fuck? How does anyone play this shit? But it was standalone, so I was like, well, and I went onto a mission that was like nighttime. I'm like, what the? I didn't even realize what I was doing, but I went on this mission at night. I'm like, can't fucking see shit.
Yeah, and the scavs kills your.
Oh no, I
far
managed to kill a
distance.
couple scavs, but yeah, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm like, I don't even know how to exfil. I don't even see where the exfils are. What the fuck? I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah,
I
well,
had
I'll
trouble
take
to
some
heal
gears on
myself.
later.
I don't know why, but for me it was so bugged with the healing stuff.
Oh yeah.
Since they changed it, I didn't was able to use one stim since then.
Weird.
I don't know why. Yeah.
Who knows, right?
Maybe it was bugged for me at this time, but yeah, I got rage quit this game so because of all these bugs.
Yeah.
Same on this game. Last time I rage quit this game was also because of these
Because of the
connection
bugs.
loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of you're losing your full kit
There you go.
and you
Yeah,
don't
that's-
know. Start going in naked.
Mhm.
because of frustration at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not. Yeah, hi, Officer Bait.
Alright, well, we're not too far from the mall. We're not close.
We have a decent spawn, right?
It's alright. We're gonna be arriving there at the same time as a lot of other people.
Yeah. The good thing with my loadout is I'm very light, so.
Yes, that is true.
Light and fast. But also one shot. Very annoying.
Well, you know, with everybody packing so much PvP ammo, you're gonna be one shot to a lot of people.
Yeah.
No matter what you wear.
Also the thing.
Is that a Sjogren you're using?
That's a shotgun, yeah, that's a Sjogren.
Yeah, it's Sjogren. That's how you say it?
Sjogren. Not
Sjogren.
the full size Sjogren yet.
Sjogren.
It's a Norway weapon.
Gotcha.
Norway shotgun.
Ah.
That's why the name is Sjogren.
Okay. So we got a duo moving in.
Yeah, from the left, right?
Yeah, I see them. There's two. They're kitted, by the way.
Yep. Are they already in? You're right, yeah.
Yeah, they just went around the corner. I lost them behind the wall.
They're going up. They are now on the ramp.
Okay,
He's going down the ramp.
See him?
It's at the left ramp.
Okay.
He's fronting me.
Oh, we got another team coming up.
Throw grenade. They're pushing me. Oh, they are on the push right now. Yeah, they're pushing me. They're very close to me.
Yeah, I just shot. I lit one up. Didn't get the kill, but I got 2 hits for blood. Grenades over.
Be careful, there are 2 guys in front of you. I'm inside.
Yeah. And there's another duo pushing up.
You need a smoke?
No, I'm okay. The one guy, he took cover behind the building that I shot. I hit him twice to the chest, it looks like. Maybe once to the arm. Got a handful of fucking PvP rounds left, and I'm back to M62. I don't know where the other guy ever got to, though.
They are above me right now.
Both of them, eh?
Yep. They're going in. I didn't get one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are now inside, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Inside of the back building, straight above me. Oh, I fucked up with my grenades. If you like, you can go in, I think.
Yeah, I think at this
They're
point.
inside, right? Yeah.
There was a duo approaching from Hydertown too, so I don't know where they ended up.
Very unlucky. I throw impact on this guy. He was very close to me, and then he go away. I think he bleed a lot, so.
I thought I got the guy in the face too, but it didn't register as a face shot.
Yeah,
Oh, we got
above me.
a guy's just above, stimming up right now.
Yeah.
Is that duo?
I hear them. Yeah, I can smoke them.
No need. Oh yeah, sure. Smoke if you want, because then you can close distance. Oh no.
I go close.
Okay, I'm pushing up. They smoked.
Yeah, I smoked.
Okay, you smoked? Gotcha. They're right here. Right on our right, like through this door.
Yep. I go over the east side.
Okay, let me just refill this mag.
Oh, I got killed.
Oh man.
He's on my body. He's low. 200 damage. He was just staying
were you?
there. Inside in the first room where the PCs are.
Okay.
He was sitting there.
Got one. Sounds like we got a duo up top. Terrible shooting. Terrible. Sorry, God. I'll see if I can get his ass. If he kills me and takes both his kits, then good for him. Looks like a person over there. Mall. I don't want to take the chance. Well, I don't know where this guy's hiding. He found me. Little pussy go. Whatever. A little punk ass.
Reloading.
Yo, Max 5'9". 5'9" YT, 595 YT. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good time. How's the wipe your vent butt going? It's fine. People are actually on suburbs again, which is fun. They took away the compensation store and have made everything tradable for beer. So all the upgrades are beer. So literally nothing matters except for beer anymore, and everybody's level 4. So it's okay. They just recycled their old wipe events with like almost no changes, except for making it worse somehow by not allowing you to trade green beers for the good beers. So it's kind of like a step down, really, is how it seems to me. Max, hope you're having a good time, man. I gotta give a disclaimer. I'm a little bit disappointed with some of Caveman's decisions, so I might be a tiny bit grouchy today. Trying not to be. I'm really trying not to be. But if you like what you see, please feel free to leave a follow. I hope you come back. We're gonna exfil. We got the guy that killed Batezilla. We got him. So we're gonna take his kit. Get out with it. Huh. Look at that. So many people we engaged. Prime 92 time. I've seen that name before. I recognize that name. We've definitely killed each other in the past. Oh, happy to take that guy's kit. And now, let's see if I can grab... Do I have any more PvP ammo? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Square to the Wipe event's kind of... It's okay. Literally just the beer festival again. You get a bunch of bosses spawning at the mall. You've got daily quests to kill them for some beer. And then scavs drop beer. And so everything in the game is just tradable for beer. So that's pretty much it. It's just beers. We're just going around fighting. Fighting over beer. So yeah, it's in theory it's easier to get our hands on tradable ammo and stuff because you just trade the brown bears for it. And the deal is, like, all scavs drop the beer. So you don't have to kill the bosses to get these beers. All the scavs drop them. The only thing is they tend to drop the green beers, which seem to be tradable for, like, nothing. Like, everything is like a dark beer trade. Like, nothing's the light, the greens, and then you can't trade the greens for darks like you used to be able to in the other events. Like, some of the things is like a dark beer and a green beer, but yeah, it's just like all green. So I don't know, I think Caveman just fucked up. Because they're incompetent. Yeah, so the green beers are like basically useless. Like, you can at least trade two green beers for a grenade here. Oh, look at that. Here's one. The 9x39 SP6 is tradable for green beer. So there are some trades out there for green beer. I don't know how they think. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? This for two, like, are they fucking dipshits? You could trade two green of the dark beers for one of the fucking for a much better ammo. So like, it's two dark beers for BP for 4.7 pen. I bet you it's gonna be two dark beers for fucking AP. Watch. Oh, it's 3 for the AP. Whatever. But here, M60 penetration 6, two dark beers, or you can get penetration 4.7. So why the fuck would you ever do that? Wow, I didn't even realize there was a 9x39. I don't even know what this trade was before. I never caught it. I never noticed it. 9x39 BP 5.5 pen coming out of a fucking VSS is wild, or the AS Val or whatever. That's crazy. Hey, Wookfed, how you doing, buddy? I believe it. Let's take a look what else we can. Yeah, we're back, baby. That's right. We are back. So the green beers, I found one trade of good ammo. Not great ammo, just good for green beer. But Caveman fucked everything up. Look at this. 4.7 pen, 2 green beer. You can get M80A1 for two of the dark beer. This should be green beer. It's 4.7, so they just made this ammo garbage now. Like, they will never use it again. Let's see here. I want to see if that crazy flesh meta ammo is green beer. It's over here, right? This guy sells it? Yeah, the rip. Fucking dark beer. God damn it. Why would you ever buy this? M80A1? Yeah, again, you could get the M80A1 for 2. It's 5 pen. Why would you ever get the other shit? Like, what were they thinking? What were they fucking thinking? So yeah, the green beers, as I can tell, the only real use of them at the moment is getting the half decent this shit. 4.8 pen, you can fuck people up pretty fast with that. So green beers definitely aren't useless, but it's like either you're getting M61. I think the M61 is 2. So it's like 2 beers gets you pen 6 M61 of the browns. Or 3 of them gets you the M993, which is like slightly higher pen. It just, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. They didn't think this through. All right, so I think I just go rush mall and then try to pick up the scraps. I'm gonna try to intercept people on the way to the mall. I don't actually need to kill the bosses. As far as I know, the foreman doesn't spawn in there. Maybe he does. I don't know. Does the foreman spawn in there? I didn't see him when we were there before. But I'm gonna see if there's people running up from over here. Because, yeah, if I can catch people on the way to the mall and kill them, that's even better. Well, you know, if they were gonna come, I think they'd be already on their way. You know what I mean? Right, we're back. Interesting. So we know that the beer spawns in the mall. But it doesn't seem to spawn in Altabuy. Yeah, it seems like it's just Thunderdome at the mall. There's like nothing else to do except kill players. Nothing that drops is worth grabbing anymore. Sounds like people are up at camp. Yep. Saw the one. I'm gonna take a position, get a little closer. What a waste of PvP ammo, eh? Rhinox. Get it together, dude. We know there's players up this way. Where is he? crazy. That should have pierced his helmet. Looks like they're a duo. Where'd he go? Ah, he's down there. They're gonna run. These guys are in rough shape. I think they're behind those rocks still. I don't think they repositioned further. Oh, I got one. I actually downed one of them. He's on the second rocks up there. Okay, I gotta push on these guys, I think. Because one's downed. The other one's trying to reposition, possibly try to escape. There's definitely a body there. It might not be one of the two, but I think I might have killed one. I'm gonna risk it and push. Sounds like they're both still up. Tagged him 3 times. I might have ended him. Then close the distance on him. Rotate around him. I did get him. Hell yeah. I think I might have dropped both of them. Because over here, look, I could see like a backpack. Oh, I got them both. Hell yeah. Fucking rights, boys. Fucking rights. Fucking maximized right now, homie.
That's what they're gonna be calling you. Because comparatively speaking to the Macho Man Randy Savage, you are nothing but garbage, yeah. Nothing but garbage, Guyana.
Let's see what he's got. I'll take their ammo. Take their grenades too. That was a fun fight. Close too. But yeah, the rotation is what fucking locked it in for us. He was like expecting me to be somewhere else, and I was able to light him up and put 3 shots into his chest. Okay, XM5, I'll take that. Take all his hybrid. Hell yeah, brother. It's because I'm the cream of the crop. Yeah, I'm gonna go cut north again. We're gonna take the long way around. I got plenty of kit, plenty of extra ammo. I need to get the fuck out. So just my guess right now, there's probably the remnants. So like we saw lots of people push mall, 3 different teams, it looked like 2 or 3 different teams. I reckon there's probably a trio still in mall, and they're waiting on the 28-minute timer to fucking cheat and scab back in to get their stuff back. We're gonna go around the outside. Get out with all this kit, extra kit. At some point, we're gonna have to try to get our hands on some fucking brown beer, though. God damn. A bit of a sketchy run that I'm making here. It's because I'm so visible to so much of the map. The mall is where the dark beers are at, eh? Okay. They just spawn in there? Like, they don't... I thought the dark beers would drop off the scavs. But I've only seen green beers drop off scavs so far. Right on, damn mix. I usually don't add people just because most of the time shit like that's like a scam whenever somebody's promising viewers and stuff. If you guys want to check me out, homie. You're welcome to join my Discord. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, when people say stuff like that, it's a scam. So if you're that 1 time out of 10, sorry, but I won't be adding you, dude. In the burger place? Yeah, that's where I saw it. Oh, hey, Batezilla, thanks for the raid. I didn't see that. Must have been during the fight. Appreciate you, homie. And thanks for the games earlier, too. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's such an obvious scam. I'll pull up with my crew. Like, what? Like, you have, like, a crew of people that just go watch whatever you tell them to watch? Like, what are you talking about? New player, you know Exfil's getting attention again when all the scammers are back. Of course, duh. Yeah, man. Yo, I got my crew with me right now, but me and my crew, we always watch shit together. Like, what are you talking about? You and your crew? They just... I don't get it. Yeah, after the initial bloodbath, it sure does get quiet, eh? All right. That was fun. People get kills and beer, then get out. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm just not getting the beer. It's getting kills and kit. Man, new player, I got so salty earlier. I fucking jump on a bait, fully kitted, like fuck, PvP ammo and everything, man. The game crashes, I lose my kit, I can't go back in the game. Just deleted my kit. I'm like, what the fuck? L, caveman, huge L. So the green beers, though, you can trade them for 1 ammo that's pretty good. There is a decent little trade for them. Ejecto, yeah, for real. It's pronounced ejecto. Ejecto Leviosa. All right, that should be a sufficient amount of ammo. I just gotta go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break here, guys. Be right back. No, not another one, not yet. Maybe soon if I'm lucky. Maybe I'll leave it mic'd up. If I get 5 gift subs, I'll leave it mic'd up. I'm not actually gonna do that. Don't do that. Oh, don't be a prude, new player. See, you just use the Mormon method to work your way around it. So I just hold it and then I jump up and down. Then it doesn't technically count as playing with it. Real. You guys are always looking for loopholes around everything. Easy. All right, back to the burbs. See if we can get some beers. Burbles. Now I'm out of PvP ammo in 7.62. I might have to take a PKP out next, actually. My headset's like lagging and shit. It's weird. Weird. It's so weird. Well, while we wait, let's sing a song. Sucking my balls on a Thursday morning. Sucking my balls cause it feels so right. I have a buddy, a good friend of mine, just sings little songs like that all the fucking time. It never gets old. He's a fucking character, that one. He's such a goofball, but like he works as a fucking health inspector. Very professional. Two-minute queue? What's going on? Also, hopefully this, like, I don't know if you guys have seen it on stream, but like, I'm getting just weird frame rate issues. I might just have to restart the game or something. We'll see if it carries on. But this is interesting. It seems like a lot of people have come back for this this little wipe event. Not everybody is like sweaty. Actually beat people. See, like, I wish that these were fucking green beer trade-ins, man. What about these? Really? Two dark? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, you're gonna trade 2 dark loggers for that, but you could trade 3 for this. Like, why would you, what the fuck? It's caveman. He's so fucked. Caveman, what the fuck were you thinking? Hopefully they bring in the green for brown trade, man. It's like, it's fucked. Watch as it turns out like Maggie was doing it the whole time. I just never looked. Is Maggie doing it? No. You'd think Igor would be the one doing it. That guy loves to drink. Nope. Nope. I think maybe next run I trade all my green beers for that fucking good VSS ammo and fucking run that. Just like go light kit, IMTV. Oh man, the farthest. Unfortunate. I don't think, is there even a spot on this map that's further away from the mall? Like, holy fuck. Okay, well, if anyone else spawned here, by now they would be likely making their presence known. One would think. Although PC VR does load in a few seconds before standalone, right? Go try our luck at the safe. So is the mall the only place where beer spawns, aside from killing scabs? Hey, thank you for following, Silicon21. Appreciate you, homeboy. Appreciate you. How's your day going, man? Just running some solos this morning. I'll probably take on viewers later, but doing solos right now. I know Bo was already asking, can I play? Bo was all bricked from yesterday when I said I'd take some people on today. I definitely will at some point. Bo, if you're still there, I'll take some people on soon. I do want to hit a bit of suburbs with just solo. Earlier, I was still so grouchy about Caveman's decision to fuck us. I'm doing pretty good, man. I will be honest. I got pretty grouchy today, this morning already, but I'm doing really good. Caveman just fucked all the streamers that aren't their little fucking favorites in their content creators program. So like nobody's getting to do. So they're not doing Twitch drops. They just basically false advertise. They're doing exfil drops. So if you watch their fucking pre-selected streamers, they'll give you drops in game of the fucking new armor. That's it. New armor, new helmet, and like weapons and shit. So that basically they're just the people they've approved for content creators. They'll bribe you to watch them. Everyone else can get fucked. Yuppie. Yeah, man, stick around. Gonna do this game solo, and then I might do one more after, and then I'll probably stay taking on viewers. But it'll be like I'll take somebody on, and it'll be like one game, and then rotate out. Solo's like super duper tough, but I do enjoy it. It's just like I like just like kind of chilling, listening. Like peaceful in a sense, you know? The rush of beating a team. Yeah, on the occasion I can do it. I've beaten a few duos today already, but trios are tough. Especially without PvP ammo locked and loaded. Right now I just got trader ammo. So dropping a trio on my own right now of juicers is a tall order. It maybe can happen.
My heart's beating, my hands are shaking. My hands are shaking, but
you know what? I'll take you and Bo in. Oh, look at this. We got fucking worm sign right here. Interesting. Best, most likely, a player just ran right into mall from there. We're going into mall right now like this is a bit risky. And by a bit, I mean extremely. This might be a bit foolish. Because there's probably also players on the outside just like posted up watching. But it's quiet. Still scavs in here? What the fuck? Sweet. You can go in your butt. It's amazing. Sounds like the mall boss is right above me. Sounds like another boss is pushing me. Yep.
Enemy!
Yeah. He's a bit of a fucking bullet sponge. Now we got players. Unfortunate. They were right above me. I could have had him if I didn't have that fucking grenade out. I could have had him. I thought maybe I could just throw it and it would kill him and not me, but I misjudged it. Okay, if you guys want to get in right now, get added up. Jump in now. I'm gonna rebuild the kit and hop in. I hope I didn't pull out my fucking camp key. It looks like I did. What do I got here for keys? 2 Chineos, yeah. It looks like I might have pulled out my camp key, or maybe I used it all up. But those are the 2 police keys. What's this? Is this the camp key? The YS key, okay. And then office, okay. Okay, man. All right, Solgon, if you want to get a game in, add me up right now. It's Red Oxyrus. In game, same as the name here. I'll get you in for a game, homie. They lowered the cost of the IMTV to 40,000. So it looks like they've adjusted a bunch of costs, but not like stuff that actually was ridiculously overpriced, like the fucking 9mm ammo. It's interesting. They halved everything? Is it? Did they half everything? Oh, you're right. They did cut everything in half. Okay. I was looking at this at 40,000 and I was like, oh, it's the same. But you're right. 25,000 here, yeah. You are right, Bo. You are correct. Oh.
That's what they're gonna be calling you. Cause comparatively speaking to the Macho Man Randy Savage, you are nothing but garbage, yeah. Nothing but garbage, Guyana.
All right, let's get this ammo loaded up. Whoa. Excuse me, that yawn. This game is just so boring. I was up super early. I don't know why. I just woke up. And then I was up. Apologies if you guys can hear my washing machine going. There was a high priority load that needed to go through. And it's gonna be 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, it's not the best. Not ideal. Whoop. Do I know if I can put my chat on my arm? I know I can because I do that. You can't see it, but when I go like this with my hand, I'm looking at chat. When I hold my arm in such a way. Ooh. Nah, that wrist bending for me works fine. And you can adjust it with using excess overlay. And now you too can have chat on your arm with excess overlay. Oh. Oh my god, I'm tired. Holy fuck.
Because comparatively speaking to the Macho Man Randy Savage, you are nothing but garbage. Yeah.
I might have to go
Nothing
get out of here.
but
I know,
garbage,
for real.
Guyana.
Get out of here. All right. So is that Soul Bones Jones, motherfucker? What was it called? Soul Gone. I said, get in here, bro. Get in here, boy. And then he never showed up. So I'm just gonna go on without him, I guess. You're gonna have to. Am I gonna have to go? I don't have to go right now, but I'm not gonna wait around. Get out of here, says Bo. Come on, come on. All right, yeah. Homie never showed up, so that's the spot. All right, man. Post in chat if you're still here, dude. I'll get you in later. I'm fine with that. I enjoy solo. Solos are fun. You got that. I enjoy teams and stuff too. You know, they're both good in different ways, you know? It's also, as a solo, it's easy. Dude, I'm still shit too, man. Did you see me yesterday? Like, sometimes I have good days, sometimes I have bad days. I don't know. If you keep trying, you slowly get better. That's just how it is. I feel like these games, it's hard to improve because we don't spend that much time fighting. That's why I'm trying to spend as much time PvPing as possible. Like, genuinely, I think a smart thing to do if you want to get better, go into the firing range and practice. Do things like practice, like shooting, you know, going from down to lining up, shoot. I really wish they had a more dynamic firing range that had like moving targets and shit. So you can get more time in there. Play like Contractors, just like the deathmatch on Contractors. Because the Contractors VR, it's like somewhat similar, the mechanics, so you can get a bit more time in. But like, I don't know, I think if Caveman wanted to make money, they'd put in like an arena mode. Like, that's what Tarkov did. It took them a long ass time, but obviously Caveman is their fucking hands full, because like their wipe event was just a recycled wipe event that they did before. And they didn't even fucking think about how they were gonna do the costing on their ammo. Like, they gave it to a fucking intern. And longer, yeah, the fire, like, dude, there are literally on Unreal Engine very good dynamic firing ranges with reactive targets. You could just buy the template. You know what I mean? It works great. Caveman put in this half-assed broken mess of a firing range. Like, it's literally broken. It's bugged. It's been bugged since launch. Since they've added it to the game, it's been bugged. The whole time they never fixed it. The armor's all fucked. You have to reset it. And you can't even put faceplates on. It's a dog shit implementation. It's so fucking lazy. And they never fixed it. Meanwhile, you can get good templates from the Unreal Tournament store, the marketplace, already made. It wouldn't even take them that much to adapt it into the game to be 100 times better than what we got. But no, we still have a broken mess that they never finished. It's just like, man, Caveman, what the fuck? Maybe they don't do updates to the game pretty much until the wipe. So what we got is what we have is what we're stuck with for the most part. From wipe to wipe. Which sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, it seems like all the brown beer is at the mall, so the bosses drop them. You can stick them up your butt. All right, so we're gonna keep pushing mall. That's where the action is, right? So let's do it. We got our spicy lemon on our tits. We're good to go. Hell yeah, brothers! We're gonna show these guys what we're the entire Dune, and they're just specks of sand.
My heart's beating, my hands are shaking! My hands are shaking, but I'm still shooting! I'm still getting the headshot!
I feel like that's shooting at me. Yeah, you just can't aim. Two of them shooting at me. I didn't bring a helmet in, that's great. Awesome. Oh, it was a trio. And I forgot to put a helmet on. Great job, Rhinox. Pro streamer, buddy. Fucking hell. Alright, whatever. Let's try. We're out of the PvP ammo, so that's enough of the PSG. We'll take this guy. fuck that up. But yeah, man, I don't know. Caveman could like implement some shit that's not half-assed and broken. That'd be super cool. I reckon you're done. Okay. All right, Bo, you can get in right now. You get your game in. We're hitting subs, so expect longer range shit. Oh, look, this kit's already set up. I'll take this. Oh, man, look at that backpack. It's filled with shit I forgot to turn in. Unfortunate. Now I'll never get the use out of it. At some point, I might need to use all this BP as well. I'll take like an SKS in or something, I guess. Oh, I know, man. I think I'll just chill out and stop trying to rush around. I try to rush to get back into games for like the sake of the stream, but I think there's no sense in it. It's also a false economy because like trying to keep things engaging and moving, but at the end it just makes things less engaging and wastes more time. So I'm just gonna take my time and make sure it's done right. No need to rush. Maybe jibber jabber some more. I can work on my banter. I could be more funny. Try, anyways. I sure can try, whether or not I'll succeed. Hey, Laughter Therapy, how's it going, man? Can you put a smoking nade in the backpack while smoking? I assume you mean like cooking, and no, that they've removed that. Oh, a smoke nade. Yeah, I don't know if you can. You can definitely carry it. That was a thing in the past that you could do, but they've changed. They recently updated kind of how grenades work like that. You can definitely carry it in your hand. I'm pretty sure you can put it on your chest. I don't know. I haven't tried putting it in your backpack. But moving with the nade is definitely doable. Maybe we'll try.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm gonna. So you hear the way I sound right now?
Yeah, like pretty
Do
normal.
I sound any different now?
No, you sound
Or
normal.
do I sound the same? Okay, because there's different voice capture things.
If you did sound, maybe you sounded different, but it was like minor.
Nah. I want to see if anything changed when I put it on virtual desktop audio or virtual desktop mic instead of having it on default.
Yeah, I think both of them are picking up your headset mic. All right. Oh, let me know when you're ready. I'm kitted up here.
I'm just ready. There's no map selected for me though. I'm ready to.
Perfect.
I have a bakery key and a one-use Western bunker key.
Okie doke. Bunker's a good one to always have. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch to standing. My hips just can't take all the sitting, man. Too much. might need like a taller chair too. I don't know.
There's still some people not running kitted.
Yeah, some people are still.
Came across 2 people running scav mode.
Dude, yeah, it's
Like
crazy.
they're teaming up.
I don't know, man. You see all these people, they got loaded, fucking, like, absolutely filled to the brim bunkers, and they still run dog shit. It's just like, it's like a hoarder mentality is definitely a problem for a lot of folks. I think it holds you back. I don't think it's mentally healthy to do that either.
I don't want to ruin my connection.
Yeah. It's like, it's not... I understand it makes you feel a certain way, but, like, it's the same thing in a home. Couldn't do it. But again, if it brings you joy, that's the point of games, is to bring one joy, so. If having a gigantic filled bunker, if an Alton brings you more joy on a pegboard than it does helping you win, you know, who am I to say it's wrong? I do have a helmet this time, yes.
Okay.
All right. Gosh, I'm so tired today. Okay, so all these suburbs maps are gonna be fucking loaded. So we gotta be on high fucking alert like we were at the beginning of Wipe. Ooh. Thank God. Thank God. Should have jumped on the elliptical before hopping on just to wake myself up. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna hit this vault real quick.
Okay. Is it pronounced wife or weef?
Wyeth. Believe it's Wyeth. I've heard the surname Wyeth pronounced like that anyways. So that's my guess. Jeez. Ooh.
You got beer for me, Scav? No, no beer.
Got some fucking PvP ammo out of that. Yeah. Not a bad little pull. Alright.
Leftovers.
Unfortunately, it's not for the gun I'm using, but it's a bunch of really good 7.62x5.4 ammo. Yeah.
I'm thinking about making a little, like one of those little video things and the tips and tricks Contractors section of your Discord and stuff, and
Feel free.
saying the semi and full auto sound thing.
That is a good one. I didn't know it made a different noise. So helpful.
And it's the same with the stuff like burst guns or the MP.
Yeah, they all have slightly different noises, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to know.
I think it's harder with guns that have a burst mode, though. You want a grenade?
Oh boy, I didn't bring extra hybrid ammo. This is bad.
Ooh.
Whoopsies. I'll have to be pretty stingy with it. I'm good on grenades. I'm
I
good.
forgot to bring extra bullets, but I have a couple mags.
Yeah, I'm in the same position.
I'm gonna go and hit victory.
Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing them all. We know there's people there, so. See if I can get eyes on what's going on over there. Oh. Saw somebody. Yep, there's a player. He's like a naked. I tagged him, but I didn't get the headshots. He's still alive.
Ooh, I got the office building second floor key in here.
Nice.
I don't know where that is, though.
You don't know where that vault is?
Yeah, I don't know the vault location.
Oh, it's that. If it's that office, that's right by the motel.
That's right by the what?
Right by motel.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, mall's crawling with players. I just saw another person run in.
Beer. I get shot. Beer.
Yeah, get it. The green beers are like not particularly good.
Are they fighting someone else, or was that at you?
That's me. Fighting a player.
Don't die on me.
Seems like I'm fighting a duo. Up one.
Nice. You know where the other one is?
No, he's down here with me, I think. Fuck, I have like no meds.
I can hand you some.
There's another guy down here with me, I think.
Where'd you kill one of them at?
here, down here. They're over by the like escalator, kind of. I'm gonna go to the guy that I killed. He'll probably have meds.
I see him.
Yeah, I was fighting him just on the other side of this lift, and then I killed him over here. Not sure if it's the same guy though. Oof, my chest piece is like broken. And so is his. I gotta loot this fool.
I'm gonna throw a nade just in case.
I think they're above us.
Committed to it. Terrible three. There's more. Did you think they come through here, or they came from the other side?
He was over there by the what you call it? The forklifts. Might have just been a solo. I gotta be super careful because my armor's cooked. Sounds like there's at least a duo up there. You want to pull out? They're right above us too.
Yeah, we can pull out.
We can go hit that office of yours.
Yeah.
They also might be up on the roof.
Bullets?
I have bullets. Yeah, I have ammo.
I gave you like 3 bullets.
Yeah, it's a good call. Laughter therapy, speaking of tips and tricks, double check all your favorites in the logistics center. Use it like a checklist. That's a good idea. That's what I should be doing.
Yeah, I have like
As a reminder.
max favorites in there.
Yeah.
Ooh, he dropped beer. I keep forgetting I have a flashlight on my gun.
Yeah, it's only really good up close though. Like real close. It can actually make you easier to shoot if you're like more than 10 meters away.
Use it like a laser.
You basically blind people with it when you're like right in front of them.
Yeah.
Ooh. Look at that. Sounds like it's coming from up 105 is my guess. Seemed to me like it was like Alta Buy, maybe between Alta Buy and Villa. What do you think? Where did you hear that from?
It sounded like it was near the bottom of Trupix Mall for me.
Oh, really? Yeah, that would make sense.
I thought he was shooting at me from, or at us from the roof.
Alright, so this is the building here that has the office, second floor. You go up here, second floor, that's the vault.
The red one, or the one we were walking up to?
This one here. You go up the stairs, the office vault is up here.
Yippee! Money and money.
Excellent.
Oops.
Sounds like Alta Buy. No, yeah. Trupix, I mean. So what do you wanted to do, Bo? You wanted to try to get some PvP in, or do you want to exfil with what we got, or what?
Well, what's your durability at?
0. My armor's broken.
Oh, let's get out of here then.
Yeah, sure. Let's hit the bunker exit. You got the key, right?
Yep. Single use.
Yeah, that's it. That's an easy... That one you can just buy back, too, which is nice about that key.
I had to rebuy Ellie's shop key. I've never actually had the maxed out container before.
Oh, nice. It must feel good.
Yeah. Missing? Oh. Beer.
Everybody's gonna be rolling in T6 armor now with two boss spawns per. Is that you?
Nope.
Interesting. That grenade was not that far. My guess is the fucking scav saw you and just tossed it. That one's fucking hunting us. Hunt me, somebody hunt me.
It's the dude's teammate that you killed.
Maybe.
Ah. Usually this is pretty poo, right?
What's that?
Usually this is pretty poo, right?
Nah.
It's not much too much missing.
Another one. Oh.
Now you gotta make sure you're in bullets. Or extra ammo.
A guy called Big Mac took some shots at me too. Hey, thank you for the follow, Harley Wood.
Bam. Storage room B.
Yeah, getting all the upgrades will be easy as fuck right now for everyone. Basically free. Grab a couple beers, you're done. Yeah, so we're getting a mall boss and a SWAT armor spawn every single map. So like everyone's gonna be rocking T6 almost every round now. Once all that armor like disseminates. Hope you're having a good day there, Harley. All right. All right, well, I'll keep you on for another one here if you want to play one more.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, you didn't get to do any PvP, so.
Where are they?
I was my armor was all cooked like so early. Gotta re-up my grenades, and I'm good to go.
And you got your bullets as well?
Yeah, I'm about to grab those. Good to go. I should have changed into my jeans. These fucking pajama pants look so silly. Probably go change into some grown-up clothes. Oh, on my next break. I have to make another coffee too. My God. Struggling.
I really like the way that the gold spray and the white spray look.
Oh yeah? Is that
Yeah,
DLC pack you gotta buy? Yeah.
I think. I don't remember.
Yeah. Must be part of the Radiant Tactics pack. Spectre. I'm gonna assume it's Spectre, but it's spelled Spectre. Spectre. Welcome. What's up, player? Spectre. How you doing, homie? We're keeping it real up in here. Well.
It says I have like something right here, but I have no idea what it is.
You have quests right now? There's one where it's like, go to this fucking house.
I think it might be the capacity upgrade one, which...
Oh, Jesus Christ. You didn't do any quests this wipe, eh?
No, I've only done the max and arc ones.
Yeah, well, you're traded for now, so there's like no point in anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the fucking reload and the weight capacity upgrades in your base, like for sure. Whoever else. And then you're kind of like set.
It wasn't weight. It was just to get another container.
But you can use your beers to get your weight and your reload speed up.
Yeah, I put it on max for
nice.
Reload speed.
Official Bread King, how's pre-wipe going? What does it give you? Alright, so here's the deal, Official Bread King. All the costs have been cut in half. All the fucking everything has been replaced with beer. So like every in-game item for doing logistics upgrades and trade-ins, it's all beer. Specifically, the dark beer is what you need. There's a green beer, but it can only be traded for a couple of things, so it's kind of shit. You want the dark beer is what you want. And the event basically is the mall has a bunch of bosses that spawn in it. You get like Mince, Iron Wolf, the Barricade, and the mall boss. No Foreman, as far as I can tell. See?
I remember my first ever wipe when I was playing this with my friend and ended up playing on pre-wipe date or something. And I thought they always spawned in mall.
No.
Because I wasn't in the Discord, I wasn't in the any of the community stuff, or no one was
no, it's just a boss.
Our heads up, though. He did. See the dark beer.
Yeah, that dark beer, that's what you want, homie.
Can you hear me switching my fire mode?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, everybody's at level 4. Everything costs less. All the bosses spawn in here. You trade everything for dark beer. Yeah, but the thing is, Brad King, it's only the event beers. Regular beers get you nothing. Scavs also drop beers, but
I thought that was the Bread King.
Scav's active over here.
Yeah, it sounded like on 250. Oh. There's a player on the side. He ran into the burger store.
On the first floor?
Yep. Oh, boss. Get out of here. Oh, did you just kill him?
Nope.
I heard someone die.
Players in the stairwells and shit. Tons of grenades getting thrown. It's not me.
Oh, okay. I saw one of the grenades come from second floor.
Really?
Yeah. It almost landed right in here.
Yeah.
I'm hiding.
Smoke grenade on the third floor.
I don't know where the guy that I saw going to Burger went.
Yeah, he would have probably just went to the back. You can go into the
Yeah, I think he might
back
have been
ways
wearing
and
like
shit. Find the top floor. Halloween helmet has lit him up a little, but only dust. They're on 3rd floor. Oh, there's a trio up there. Guy right beside you. You see him?
Yeah. Throwing stuff at it. Oh, there's literally a dude right next to me.
Yeah. You see him? You got him?
No. Just tanking.
That was close for me.
It looked like it hit right next to me.
I kept grabbing empty mags. Gotta repair my limbs and reset here. That was close.
So one down, at least 2 more to go, maybe. I really thought I blew one up on the 3rd floor. Ah.
Where was he?
In that 9-3 Sika, he came down.
Yeah, me. All right, thanks for the game, Bo. Bo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, thanks for the game, man. That was fun.
Yeah.
Out. Yeah, that was unfortunate, grabbing all those things off my chest, and it was like empty mag after empty mag. Maybe I gotta start just throwing away the empties during the fights instead of putting them back on my chest. But I'll take another XM5 in. I did make it out with some beer, which is great. So we're close to having another PvP mag. That's nice. Here, I'll take this shit. Yeah, why not? And that. That'll do. Yeah, I got him a few times there. Thankfully, it was the grenade that killed him. I think it was his own grenade. That was, that fight almost went poorly. Well, we ended up losing. But I think we fought pretty well. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking more mags for sure. I'm just gonna load it up with mags, throw them away when I'm done. Because grabbing empty mags is terrible. Huh, interesting. Yeah, thanks for the game, Bo. Appreciate you. I don't think they adjusted the cost of, like, was this the cost before? Yeah, maybe that is about right. Get all these loaded back up. And then back in it. And it is definitely nice to have PvP on suburbs again. Maybe a bug. I think it's just the, you'd think it would fit, but it just doesn't quite, Brad King. It just doesn't quite, for whatever reason. What do I think of PvE mode? I think it's great. I'm never going to play it, but I think it's awesome that it's getting added in. This game is just so fucking toxic for solos, and it runs on like the opposite principles of Mario Kart, basically. So in Mario Kart, the further you are from first place, the bigger power-ups you get. In Exfilzone, it's the exact opposite. The further you are from first, the more the fucking game just shits on you. So it doesn't take a just talk to somebody, you know what I mean? Who's like, quit the game, ask them why. And they're gonna tell you because fucking juicers are like impossible to kill. They run in with a solo or with their fucking duo casually and just get rolled over and over and over again. It's not fun. So Exfilzone's basically like, hey, oh, you're a solo? Here, have fun fighting trios and duos. Oh, you're fucking behind? Well, tough shit, because your bullets do 0 damage to the armor. You know what I mean? So it shits on fucking casuals and it shits on solos. So a lot of people just quit. And then they're done. They leave the game, they never come back. So having at least PvE mode, if somebody likes the game, they have a way to play it. And some of those people might stick around, some of those people might come back, some of those people might buy the DLCs, you know? So it's really good for the game. Some people might practice and like learn the game there before going into PvP mode. So for all of those people sticking around and having a mode to play, it's really, really good. Because if Caveman doesn't do something for those demographics, this game is fucking dead by the end of next wipe. We couldn't even fill lobbies 2 months into this wipe. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like as a solo, sure, you can like back off and flank, but let's be realistic here, right? Let's say the team that you're fighting is as good as you. Each one of those players is roughly as good as you. You think you're gonna 3v1 and outflank and like outplay them one after the other? No, odds are you're gonna take enough damage to your chest gear that it's gonna break and they'll just fucking shred you. Because it for you, even with Trader 4 ammo going into IMTVs that they got like Altons, you're looking to expend at least half a mag of hits into their abdomen/chest to kill each one of them. So you've got to get 45 hits into that trio, into the center mass to kill them. If you're getting 1 out of 3 bullets hit, you need to expend no less than almost 150 rounds. You know what I mean? With roughly a 1 out of 3 hit rate. That's more rounds than some people take into a match. And this is all just like bullshit fucking napkin math. But it's really tough as a solo to engage a trio where there's like skill parity. It's really, really tough. Because like, how is it that you expect to hit them 45 times, but all 3 of them only have to hit you 15 times? You know what I mean? It's unlikely. So, I've overcome trios. You know what I mean? Usually it's because I'll catch them by surprise and then I'll down them, but it's very difficult. And if they have good ammo, let's say they're running tradable ammo. One of those 3 guys, all they have to do is one of them has to get a headshot on you, and the time it takes you to get 3 headshots on them, assuming you have the tradable ammo. But if they're running tradable and they're kitted and you're not, what are you gonna do? You just gotta hide, you gotta run. On occasion you can win, but okay, like, listen, if you're beating trios on a even a somewhat regular basis with any regularity, you're one of the top players in the game, hands down. You're probably top 10 percentile in skill. Okay, the bottom 50% percentile in skill that don't have trios and don't have time, because it takes like an average person like 50-60 hours to hit Trader 4. Those guys who only spend 5-6 hours a week, they just quit the game. They're not going to stick around. They're gone. Why would you play this game? You know what I mean? If it's just you and like maybe one friend of yours that's on half the time you're on, and you come on as a solo and you just got to hide from people, why would you even continue to play? That's probably, personally, I think that's why Tabor is still so popular. Exfilzone is so fucking gear oriented, and they do everything to make sure gear, here's the thing. They fucking brought leg meta in and made leg meta super effective, and the kitted players cried and they got rid of it. Meanwhile, everybody who couldn't kill kitted players and couldn't kill the trios quits the game, but they cater it to the fucking loud minority. So Tabor is much more lethal, no surprise, manages to have well over double our player base, possibly triple to quadruple. Because you can come in, you can go into that game with fucking less kit and you can still kill people. Exfilzone, if you've got fucking dog shit ammo, the only way you're killing someone is if you shoot the legs. That's it. You will never take like hollow point rounds and kill somebody through an IMTV. It takes like 60 rounds. It's nonsense. It's even worse in your eyes when it comes to gear to win. That's interesting. I hear it's the exact opposite. I hear it's much more lethal. A lot of people even ask in Tabor, does armor actually do anything? And in Tabor, they only have 3 types of ammo, right? It's like dog shit ammo, FMJ, and then AP, I think, right? You had 54 hours in Ghost of Tabor, but you think Tabor is even more gear to win? That's interesting. I find that really, really interesting given what I've seen in Exfil. That's crazy to me. I have to actually go play it. And you know what? I did say that I would play it if Caveman fucked us like they did, so I might go give it a go. Although I've also been talking about getting into Strayed, and I've kind of thinking about Into the Radius, so maybe I'll do something else. I don't know, man. I just always think like, man, there must be something to it. So many people still play it. They still love it. But then everybody that I talk to that's played it a ton is like, no, the game's ass. It's so crazy. You'll have one person say, oh, the gun handling is so good and the audio is so good. And then the next person will be like, what are you talking about? The gun handling's ass and the audio is even worse. It doesn't... The movement in it does look awful, though. I could feel like I feel like if I go in and give it a go, I'll just be like, bleh. Just from the movement, it looks so bad. The footstep sounds are so awful too. I do wonder how much of its popularity is purely just because Americans get fucking rock hard for anything that you say is like done by veterans. Like in that country, it's like there's like a first class of citizens, which is the rich, and then the next class below them is like veterans, and then below that is like everyone else. Like I remember going to this meeting for my company in like Iowa, and they're like, let's give a hand for all our veterans. We put a program in to hire veterans. So they literally put a hiring program in to discriminate against anybody who's not a veteran. And they were like clapping and cheering. I'm like, how's this even legal? Firstly. Secondly, why is everybody so fucking rock hard for getting veterans to fucking turn a wrench? It's crazy to me. It's like, that's like a piece of American culture that doesn't translate to the rest of the fucking like developed world. They're just like so rock hard for it. So with Tabor, it's like, instead of hiring coders, we hired veterans. And it's like, okay, I guess like I can see that making sales in America just because like you got to support the troops or whatever. That's why you moved to PS5 from PS5 to PC, because PS5 there's only Ghost of Tabor, and it's so freaking gear to win. Interesting. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Now, is AP hard to get your hands on? Is that the issue? And like, does Tabor have a lot, like, is Tabor like Exfilzone where the Alton just repels everything except for like literally fucking the high-end ammo? Shots on my left. I've got the keys for the police station, but at this point the vaults just give like money. I've got money. What I want is beer. So close. So fucking close. I don't understand. Like, Laughter, tell me how many shots does it take? Yeah, how many shots does it take with FMJ to go through a chest piece and Ghost of Tabor? And to the face. Because in Exfilzone, with the Trader 4 ammo into a chest piece, you're looking at like 13. It's depending. If you get the very small chest hitbox, it can be as low as 6. But usually it's 13 or more. Directly to center mass. How many shots with, say, FMJ to the chest does it take in Tabor to kill? And to the face as well. That's what I'm wondering. Because, like, I don't know. I haven't seen any of the actual raw numbers. I know Exfil's numbers pretty well. I'm feeling a lot of these fights are coming down to spray. So I'm going to take the Sekka. Official Bread King, have you played a bunch of Tabor as well? Sounds like you played quite a bit. This Sekka has really been growing on me. I like the XM5, but I do think it's better at range. It's got a decent spray, but it has quite a bit of kick still. Nonetheless, there's quite a bit of kick. And in that fight, I think we both had the XM5s. We both ran out of ammo right before killing people. He got the reload just a tiny bit faster than me. So had I been using like a drum mag like this, I would have won. I'm thinking for me, it's got to be drummies, fellas. Yeah, saying my luck wasn't bad, but it took me weeks to get a full AP box. I mean, how much is a full AP box? Because you only need a handful of rounds per game. You can't say because you couldn't test it, but one time I got full kitted from behind. He was in a fight and didn't know I was coming. I gave him a whole mag of FMJ AK ammo, and he could still turn around and kill me with 3 bullets. That was the first moment I asked myself if I should not buy a PC. I mean, you see the same thing in Exfilzone, honestly. But what about to the face? That's also what I'm wondering. Because, like, the big thing in Exfilzone is the Altons just block everything to the face. It takes, like, 3 or 4 shots directly to the faceplate to kill someone with, like, M62. Anybody who's saying they're getting one tap, just look in your log file. You'll see that you weren't. Yeah, I do. I hear conflicting laughter. I hear some people say it's less gear to win. Other people say it's more gear to win. But nobody can tell me how many shots. Well, it sounds like it's just going by vibe. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, if Tabor is even more gear to win, that makes me want to play it less. I have no interest. Exfilzone is already so brutal for gear to win. Okay, so the Altons just bounce off the FMJ rounds and shit. That's whack. My assumption is Alton's like the meta helmet, like in this game, everybody's using it. But there's big neck gaps. Yeah, there's like no gaps at all in Contractors. If you wear like this armor and this helmet, you're never getting gapped. Collectors cause less. Oh, is that like those helmets where it's like the big like circular fucking like Mickey Mouse helmet or whatever the fuck I've seen? Are those the collector's helms? And are they like as good as the Alton? That's crazy if so. Quite the cash grab. You need 3 hits with G3 FM for. So that's significantly better than Contractors, if that's the case. Because, like, look at this. Like, I'll show you. We're gonna go in. I think I was told that we could see the new armors in here too, by the way. So let's go to the gear. Okay, so here's the new armor we got. That's the new 6B45. So the new 6B45 they were hyping up is protection 4. So it's fucking dog shit, for one. How about this new 6B23? So we got a bunch of Russian armor they're adding in. 6. Oh, hold on. That was my PvP ammo. Let's try this again. Let's go back to the 6B45. Okay, so it's probably protection 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a protection 5. That's comparable with the IMTV. So what's this sucker here? Okay, so it's just some little plate carrier. It's crazy that this was the one they're hyping up, and it just has the radios on it. They're not even like fucking something you take off. It's just for looks. So that's crazy to me. Okay. It actually looks like the cheapest, like such a cheap little plate carrier, like a little fucking whatever. And it gets pierced by number, yeah, directly pierced. So that we're looking at this looks like a protection 4. It's also got huge gaps. Yeah, protection 4. Junk. Can you shoot between the gaps in the plate carrier? You can. Like, look, if you armpit them, it goes right through. That's why plate carriers with bigger hitboxes are better in this game. So in real life, like this plate, right, that I'm wearing, the fucking actual plate, like the level 4 plate would be from like here to here. It'd be a foot by 10 inches, 10 inches by 12 inches, right? It'd be like this square. That's it. Everything else would be soft armor, and that wouldn't stop a rifle round. That would be like for fragmentation, like pistol rounds. That's why the IMTV is like such a good piece for something you can buy. But yeah, so like this is good. See how it has all that neck protection? You got a little bit you can like arm people easier with that, but it looks like it's a new protection 5. More protection on the groin, which is good because it's easy to hit that abdomen with it. Because remember, the abdomen starts at the upper thighs. So like shooting people in the legs like that is very, like in the dick and upper thighs area, very effective for killing them. It's the same as shooting them in the stomach. Like here, shooting them here versus shooting them there, it's exactly the same. It's the same hitbox. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So here's another one. This is like literally the standard fucking cheap real life fucking plate carrier. It looks like a, what is it? A fucking coyote they call it? Or what do they call it? This is like the standard fucking plate carrier. And yeah. Protection 5, presumably. And it just comes with 3 fucking things in the mole. And this little guy. So this is like probably going to be the new Micah, I would assume. But yeah, this is just a normal plate carrier. What? It's legendary? Why? And then here's the new... Oh, they did bring in the ballistic mask. So I was saying they should bring in a ballistic mask to... Because the Jason mask is available. They brought in the ballistic mask. Protection 4. Dick shots kill faster. Sort of, yeah. So here's the deal. The hitbox here, the chest is only like from like the nipples up. This is your chest hitbox. Like around here, okay? This will kill in 2 hits. 1, 2. If you go right to the chest. The abdomen hitbox is like from here to like here. Your upper thighs, groin, and stomach is all abdomen. So when you're shooting at somebody and you're not hitting the chest, you may as well just shoot right in the dick. Because then you don't have to go through the armor. So this is the new fucking gear, eh? And like this, it kind of blows my mind. They add this in. It's literally the fucking same thing as this. It's like the same thing. They actually brought in they made a worse model. Like, it's the same fucking armor, but with a worse model. So this is the 6B17. See that? And now look, 6B16. Why? It looks like they just wanted a whole range of Russian armors going up from like low protection and up, I guess. I don't know. I can't really explain it. But that model's ass. Junk. So yeah, I guess that's what we got. This is legendary for some reason, so maybe it's protection 6. I don't know. Could be protection 6. It's a small little protection 6 plate carrier, I guess. And then for the helmet. So as far as I can tell, it's basically just a fucking Alton with no visor. Yeah, it's basically an Alton with no visor, whatever. And then we have the Galvor fucking tactical helmet. So the earmuffs are bulletproof. That's fucking awesome. So stupid. 7 shots to the helmet. Yeah, 7 shots to the helmet with fucking 10 4.4. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm confused as to why they would bother adding more when they already have Russian style. So like, look, like I think so. They bring in the 623B, right? Then they bring in the 6B516, right? Okay, this model's objectively terrible. I don't know how you could justify that. And then they have in another one, and then they have in the 6B45, right? Okay. Okay, we got a whole Russian line from like low to higher armor. Makes sense, okay. But here's the thing: they already had Russian armor. They had the 6B2. They at protection 2. They had this. They already have the 6B17 at protection 4. They already had the 6B17 here, or whatever, at protection 5. Right. And then for this little like legendary plate carrier, they literally have. It's the exact same plate carrier already, basically. It's like, you know what I mean? It's almost no different. So it's like, they're trying to hype up this armor. We're adding all these new armors. This is actually kind of cool. Fuck it. Because it provides more dick protection. The hitbox is a bit different, whatever. But like a lot of these, like, they're just, and like this plate carrier in like, I don't know. They're spending so much time on adding these different plate carriers and models, but what they really should do is just, in my opinion, get the aesthetics they want and then just make them modular. Yeah, the other one's a whack. Like in particular, this one is literally, it's like the same fucking one. The 6B516. It's just, it looks like a fucking rough draft model, and then this is like the finished model. But like you can tell just by looking at it, like the people that are modeled up the original shit are not the ones who modeled up these. Lower quality. Right? And like they add these radios. The radios clearly don't do anything. They're just there for aesthetics. Like, you know what I mean? It looked like it was going to be something cool, but they would be on all the armors, not just that armor. So obviously the radios do nothing. And then, yeah, the new helmets we got. Variety's cool, to be fair, but we had more than enough variety. Like, we don't need 5 versions of Protection 2. We don't need 5 versions of Protection 3. We don't need 5 versions of Protection 4. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Especially when they, like, most of these armors, for the most part, they're just different skins of each other. Like, it's like, okay. Like this thing is a bit different, but like it isn't particularly different from anything else. And then what, we got this little SOCOM helmet, but that's just, you just protection 4 or below, right? What's the point? Like, we already have full face is the meta. They bring in helmets without full face protection, so you're never going to use them. Why would we use this ever, right? We're never going to use it. So it's kind of trash. But like, just to the point, let's put in the IMTV, which is just like the meta armor right now. And this is Trader 4, so this is like significantly better than FMJ. And we'll put on a helmet. We'll put on a Halloween Alton because it's the closest. This is protection 5. Okay. It's the closest thing to the faceplate of the bigger Altons. Well, like, look how many shots, and this would be in between AP and FMJ in tour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shots. So if Tabor is having 3 or 4 shots of FMJ ammo, which everybody has, that's like our equivalent of Trader 2, Trader 3. If it's 3 shots to the head versus endgame ammo at 6 shots to the head, I don't know how you can make the argument that Tabor is more gear to win. Exfilzone is clearly more gear to win. And then, like, look. You know what I mean? A 60 rounder to the stomach of both of them. That's what it takes. A 60 round mag to kill 2 people. Exfil's more lethal? No. They're just adding more. Look, variety is great, but like it's not significant. Like bringing the ballistic mask is good. They already had the model for the Jason mask. That was easy. It was actually, it was like ridiculous. They added in the Jason mask, but didn't add in a ballistic mask, which is basically just a reskin of the model but white for people, because it was a pay to win DLC at that point. As for the rest, like, I don't know. Some of the armor looks cool. Some of the Russian stuff looks fucking cool. I'm not gonna argue that. Shit, I hope my ammo's not all gone. But is that Russian stuff gonna change anything? So it looks like we might have some little plate carrier that's protection 6. That's cool. If you can buy it or trade for it. Laughter Therapy says, yeah, when it comes to helmets, you're right. But Exfilzone, there's leg meta, and everybody can afford bullets against legs. That's what I would say. Exfilzone is not that gear to win. I mean, everybody can buy bullets, but nobody would buy, like, you don't need leg meta if you can 3-tap somebody to the face with the most basic ammo in the game. You know what I mean? Leg meta, there's a leg meta because armor is so fucking overpowered. Well, they already tried to overhaul leg meta a few times. Like, basically what you're suggesting is they completely changed the damage system. And I don't think they're gonna do that, personally. Like, would an alternative system be better? Sure. But realistically, if you get shot 8 times in the leg by, like, fucking hollow points, like, dude, you should be fucking going into shock. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a proponent of a much more lethal game. So, like, a hollow point round going into flesh is gonna fuck shit up. It's gonna give you a fucking serious bleed. Probably get an artery. You're gonna bleed out fast. It's not gonna be particularly effective against armor. I think how they had leg meta in the start, with the exception of like the shotguns that were 2-tapping people, I think that was great. I don't think they should have changed it. The biggest problem is they took abdomen damage down, because that's where you usually hit people. So they got rid of leg meta, but they also made everyone else more bullet spongy, because people don't realize how much abdomen is like the hitbox. Like, no, it's actually better this way. It's like, oh, well, okay, agree to disagree. Fine. A lot of people also just don't want a lethal game. They don't like getting shot and killed. They like having the opportunity to, like, fight back and shit. Kind of like more like Halo. Like I'm more of a Call of Duty guy. Some people are more Halo guys. You know what I mean? Like if somebody released an extraction shooter that had like rechargeable shields like Halo, a lot of people would be so fucking pumped. They'd be like, oh hell yeah, we could have bigger, longer fights and all this shit. Dude, they'd be over the moon. And that's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that. It's not the type of game I want to be playing. Maybe I do. I don't know. But I just think higher. I like higher lethality. And like, here's the thing: if I can, because like, if you put 3 shots of FMJ into somebody's face in Tabor, there's no like, sorry, it's the game. It's significantly more lethal. Remember, it's 6 shots. It's 5 to 6 shots of Trader 4 ammo in Exfilzone. This is like endgame ammo. AP is 1 shot, sure. Like our various APs are like generally going to be 1 shot, sure. Same with Tabor. You got that class. But like basically, it seems like in Tabor you go from absolute garbage hollow point to Trader 4. Pretty quickly you get your hands on that. That's what everybody has, and then you can get the AP. Whereas in Exfil, there's 18 degrees of absolute garbage, and then after you've played for 100 hours, you can have half decent ammo. And the half decent ammo is less effective. Okay. Yeah, I would love to see like a spreadsheet that just showed how many shots from different weapons. I mean, the laughter therapy, if you're trying to kill full kitties with weaker ammo and exfil is impossible except for fucking leg meta. So I don't know, does leg meta not work in Tabor at all? Like, can you not shoot people in the legs? If they're fully kitted? Because at the very least, we still have like the vectors, and the vectors will shred legs pretty fast. You put a vector with like shock core, that'll fuck people up quickly. So we do have that. We do have that. I'm actually considering taking some Vital Strike out, honestly. I've never used Vital Strike with the M4. And like just given the time to kills and like how kitted everyone is right now, I'm almost thinking like maybe it's just the way to go. If you want to throw your overhaul out there, I mean, it does me no good. I'll definitely read it and like give you my feedback or like my initial reaction. But like I don't have the ear of Tabor and Caveman. Like, you know, personally, I've thought a lot about how I think, you know, I think about these things too. I've thought a lot about how if I were a dev, if I were like a lead dev and I had all the decision making, how I would implement it, I wouldn't even use an HP system at all. I personally think hit point systems are like they're meant to abstract away like a realistic damage system. And it made a lot of sense back in the 70s before we had computers and you had fucking like you had to like pen and paper RPG and shit. But at this point we have it like you could build a much better algorithm for determining damage, and you could model it based on how people work, which is like you take trauma to the body, you bleed at certain rates, you have blood pressure. As the blood pressure drops from fucking bleeding, you might go into shock, you lose strength, all sorts of stuff. You could model, and then you die. You go when you're out, you go unconscious, you lose consciousness, and then if you fucking are terminal, you bleed out enough, then you're dead. Like we could literally have a system that has no fucking hit points and works purely based on the calculation of like fucking the character's fucking trauma response and blood pressure that runs like fucking on ticks. You know what I mean? I just don't think you really need an organ system. Because like, I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it. Like say you have like your heart location and your lung location. If you take like a bullet to the heart, you just die. I think that's fucking cool. And it's doable because like you have your hit, so the way bullets work is they trace a vector from your gun. And so like the path of that vector is known, the angle of the hit, the direction, they could, if it transverses like an organ, like your heart, penetration, they could get that. And like hitting a lung or something could do, I don't know. Simulating a fucking collapsed lung would be pretty tough because you're just fucking out. It all depends on how realistic you want to get. Because like if you want to get realistic, a single shot to your pelvis would immobilize you. Because if you take a hit there, like you're not walking. Fucking bled out. Damn. An organ system would be cool. I was so close to surviving that fight too. All right, so I'm gonna take Vital Strike this time. Fuck it. Yeah, I think that'd be an improvement, genuinely. Oh. I think the systems we have are like oversimplified. Personally, I think they could be a bit more in depth. But yeah, if the game had if they say, hey, we're gonna introduce organs and like there'll be additional effects when these different areas are transversed by a bullet, such as instant death for the heart and brain and stuff like that, I'd be all for that. That'd be tight. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about making the game funny for psychopaths by allowing them to like toy with their death, their kills or whatever. But in terms of like a more realistic damage system that relies less on like, oh, you've done sufficient number of fucking shots. Yeah, and that's good. I kind of draw the line at like giving fucking psychotic little fucking 12-year-olds a magnifying glass to burn ants with, but I'm with you for the rest. All right, so Vital Strike, what do you guys think? You think this is going to be lit or is this going to be trash? Because a lot of these fights that we're having, we're fucking bursting on each other and I'm hitting people like 15, 20 times in the chest, but I could hit them at less than that in the legs and kill them faster. Yeah, I think any system where your leg's broken, you can't fix it with like stims and pills and shit like that, people aren't gonna like because it's just boring. Like you get your leg broken and then you have to crawl. Given the size of the maps, like that's just like, you gotta kind of balance like realism with fun. Games like Arma, like Milsims, have kind of some mechanics like that, and it appeals to a smaller crowd of people for that reason, right? If you want to make a mill sim, absolutely. Simulate it as realistic as possible. But at some point, like, realism and fun kind of separate. Have splints, yeah. You know, it's crazy. People complain that this game's health system is too complicated. And there's like what? Fucking 3 things you gotta do? Like, wrap a bandage around yourself if you're bleeding. There's 2 kind of bleeds. And then suture something if it's broken. Like, it's really not complicated. And people are like, wow, my eyes are glassing over. So you gotta... That's one consideration you know you have to kind of keep is like the attention span, the willingness of people to learn systems. For what it's worth, I fucking love that shit. Having bones in, so instead of like in this game you take enough damage and your limb breaks, instead of having that, the damage causes bleeds. The damage does physical damage, does trauma. If you hit a bone, the arm breaks. Way cooler. So, oh, my arm's broken. My bone got fucking shot. Is much cooler than I took enough damage to break the limb, right? I think I would be fucking totally into a game like that. Personally, but I'm a fucking nerd, man. But like for people like me, yeah, I'd fucking go nuts for that. I think there needs to be like countermeasures, be able to like do stims, and like if I were to do stims in a game, like they'd wear off faster, and you'd have like negative effects that pile up. So it's like you can use the health stims to like inject you, but as you lose blood, you're going to be less and less oxygenated, even if you're pumped up with saline and stitched together. So it's like, okay, I'm fucked up, I got to get out of here. And if you keep on slamming adrenaline, your hands start to shake. You know what I mean? I'd fucking do shit like that if it was me. I'd also use a system of like trauma and like stress on the characters. So like if you're a trio and one of your guys dies, you get a fucking trauma response. It would help for fucking solos to fight trios, and solos could have a higher response to trauma. Shit like that. That's like approaches I would take. But everybody likes to go the easy. They like the easy way out. They want health systems where it's like hit, 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 done. It's much easier for servers to manage all that. But people also, a lot of coders don't know how to don't know how to write an algorithm to save their lives. So there's a lot of fucking coders out there that are genuinely bad at coding. So a lot of stuff that you see that people put in is like fucking templates they slap on one after the other. Like, look at this bag system, right? On the one hand, it's VR, so you can do something like this, but on the other hand, they built a proper bag system here. If they just had 2-dimensional squares and you just pop stuff in and pull stuff out, it would work way better. Have it bigger. You know what I mean? Kind of like a grid you see in Diablo or Tarkov. You've looked online for a whole team? Yeah, if you want a fucking dev, you basically got a solo dev. Like, you're not hiring people, man. Unless you have, like, some friends that are like, we want to jump off this fucking cliff with you. But, like, that's a hell of a fucking thing. Like, I don't know. There was this VR game that was released, and it was, like, this indie team of, like, some friends that dev together. And it started out kind of okay, kind of cool. But they just kind of got like one level out and they basically abandoned the project, and they were a team of like four guys. They just like lost interest. The game sucked. Like you could have made a better game or an equivalent game with like the templates off the store for a fucking grand. And then they did some level design, which was fine. Fuck, I know, man. So like trying to actually go and do it, like even if you have some experience, is pretty tough as a solo dev on anything. Doing the online games is really tough because you have to have this, everything has to be done on the server level. So it's not just like you're making the game. You have to make the server that processes everything. Then you have to make the game that communicates with the server. And you have to make the fucking backend process to dump everything to your database for persistent storage. So now you've got 3 individual systems instead of 1. Which is why like games like this are so difficult, and devs particularly struggle on it. Because like half these guys don't know what they're fucking doing. They like just pay other companies for a fucking SQL database and shit. Because they don't have any infrastructure. Hopefully, let alone a VR game. I don't think VR games are much more difficult than any other game, honestly. There's just less like copy-paste, boilerplate templates that work well. But a lot of people do the same shit that's like bad. Like personally, this backpack system, Into the Radius, I think was the first to do it. Maybe I'm wrong. They're the first successful ones to adopt it, and then other people just copied them. But it actually sucks. So like every item has to be tracked by the server. So every time you move your bag, every single fucking item in its position is tracked. Whereas like this, it can all be abstracted. Much less compute intensive. And then you have the issue of people like emptying bags and shit out. Now you've got like 800 things that need to be rendered and fucking tracked. It's just really inefficient. But people do it just because people do it. Alright, I'm gonna kill these 2 fucking nakeds. Gotta fluff up that KD, you know? Yeah, I mean everything. So the entire game operates in the server, right? So what keeps track of this item? The server does. Its position could be in relation to the bag. You could store it that way, and then that way that's abstracted. That's probably the most efficient way to go about it. But like every time you take this item, every orientation has to be recorded, transferred to the server, remembered. Odds are, it's probably they take that item, they put it in the object into an array, and it has its position in relation to the bag. That way, it's easier to load on the client side. But every single item in the game and its position has to be tracked by the fucking server in real time. That's why, like in Tarkov and like Arc Raiders, you go to loot stuff and it like makes a little looting sound and it slowly brings it out and it goes into these menus. Not that beer. It's because that's a really efficient way for the backend for the servers on the back end to fucking handle that data. But then the VR devs are like, nope. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do it a different way. I'll crack this if we can get some money. Is that why putting things in bags quickly, they glitch a little bit? I wouldn't be surprised. It's hard. I don't really know. The basic system you can see is like on Unreal. You can just buy the template for that type of bag putting in. But they have to do things with like collision and shit to make sure things don't overlap or whatever. I don't know how they've implemented their bag logic and their grabbing logic. Odds it probably has something to do with the latency of your client not recording the exact same position as the server client, and that latency. So when you let go, you're letting go in a different position on the server, because the server is not going to. If the server trusts your game client, that's how people cheat, right? If your game client says it's a hit and the server says it's not, you can easily cheat that way. Did I not bring bandages? What a dipshit. Forgot bandages. All right, well, let's see if I can find some bandages and kill these guys. I killed 3 people at least. I'm surprised I didn't get that guy. Oh well. I engaged half the fucking lobby. What can I do? I can't kill them all. Yeah, I mean, that's literally how any online game works, man. And it's not that your own server, it's like your game client. You do something on your game client, right? But there's latency between you. It's like when you shoot someone and they shoot you and you trade. You killed them before they killed you on your client. They killed you before you killed them on their client. The server got the commands around the same time. It says you're both dead. So if you do something local, like putting something in a bag where the server needs to track that position, if you do it, it may not just trust your client. It may go by the timings of your actions, and if you're slightly off, it could not work. Oh, but that's just speculation. I don't know how their system works, right? They could have other logic that's happening there that is doing like timing checks. It could be some bug, you know what I mean? It could be a million things. I don't have their source code, so I can't tell you how it runs. Like, I can't tell you specifically how it runs. I was actually pretty impressed by that Vital Strike, honestly. I felt like that was really good. Because, like, I feel like at this point, you're either shooting for the legs, it takes too much to kill to the chest, unless you're, like, right at the chest. For close-up fighting, anyways. You know, does that make sense? Like, if we're doing relatively close fucking combat, anything but, like, the top ammo, you may as well just use flesh. Did I overwrite my fucking Sekka build? Ah, I did, didn't I? I gotta rebuild it. Does that make sense? Yeah. That's killing them way faster just with the flesh meta stuff, other than the trying to pierce their fucking armor every time. So I'll do it again. I'll do some more Vital Strike. It seems to be working pretty well. It's easier at the start of wipe. It's much easier because most people don't have Altons yet. But now a bunch of people have Halloween armor and shit too. So it depends. If you've got more time, it's really so here's the deal. If you've got time to invest and you can gear up, the starter wipe is incredibly easy in comparison to later wipe because you can get the gear advantage. If you have a helmet and they don't, you kind of wipe the floor with people. Later on, the gear disparity is smaller. But it really depends on your situation of gear. So like if you're a casual player, beginning a wipe is kind of the best for you. And then it just gets worse. If you're a sweat and you're like playing a lot, mid wipe is kind of like your fucking time because you'll have hit Trader 4 and you're getting like the high end ammo, so you've got a massive gear advantage. So if you're sweaty, mid wipe is like gonna be your favorite time because you're gonna dominate. You might mistake it for like incredible skill or coordination, but the reality is a lot of it is your gear advantage. Because mid wipe for people playing on a day-to-day basis, that's the point in the game in which you have the highest advantage, and it's not even close. So it really depends on your play, like how you play, how much you play. If you're like a solo, early wipe especially. If you're like a sweaty solo, mid wipe again, because now your gear advantage levels the playing field a bit. So like being a solo, you're not gonna get just fucked because you have such better gear. And a lot of like an early wipe, a lot of people come back. So like right now, all the players playing are like the best of the best, right? 80% of the people who play this game have already quit this wipe. The people that are here are the fucking diehards. They're the people that play the most. They're the people that have played the longest. Everybody online right now are fucking killers. All of the chill casual players have left a long time ago. I mean, if you want advantage, if you want to dominate, there's lots of, you can come in as a casual player and still do fine. Right? It's just going to be harder to go up against trios and stuff and like push the harder stuff. But you can get in and have fun. Like, you know, like that's definitely doable. Like you saw those two like nakeds that came in, I just fucking shredded them. They didn't stand a chance, right? What do you expect? But like you could jump in right now. You have access to all the gear. So you're now on par with everyone else. You just need money. One of the biggest issues is whether or not you're playing as a team or playing solo in this game. If you're playing solo, it's kind of like go fuck yourself. That's kind of how caveman is. You're at such a huge disadvantage. $16 mil is so much, dude. That's tons. Like this kit that I built right here is probably like $1 mil. You know what I mean? So that's enough for 16 kits. Remember, they cut down at this right now. They cut the cost of everything in half. Yeah, that's tons. This kit wouldn't even be. This kit would be $1 million before the cost you cut in half. So like this kit right now would be like fuck, dude. Like I don't know, $500,000. It's not that much. So 16 mil, you could buy 20 kits, 20 full like high-end kits. The only thing is like you can only buy so many Altons a day. So you'll be down to like OP deltas or whatever. That's fine. But yeah, like you could go in right now with the money you got, with the kit you got, and just buy good kit. So here's the deal. You need stuff that's above Pen 4. The higher the pen, the better. So M62 and hybrid, and to a lesser extent, 5.56, 5.5A1. This stuff is all pretty good. You're not one-tapping anyone. It's like, it almost feels like FMJ into Bore. Basically, is like how I could describe it, right? There's flesh meta ammo that's really good in comparison. So like the difference, like look, 90 base damage, 40% bleed chance. Bleed chance doesn't matter all that much. It's nice, but doesn't matter. 90 base damage. Let's look at the quote, you know, the other one. 50 base damage. 49. So you're doing not double. Flesh meta, like flesh ammo does like almost double compared to its like AP ammo to skin. So it's significantly better. The thing is, if you're shooting center mass, unless you're going right to that chest, if you're hitting, because most of the time when you're spraying at people, you're hitting tummy, you're hitting arms. So like that AP, that high ammo needs to break the chest piece and then like hit the chest and stuff. So you're looking at like at least a dozen shots most of the time to kill someone, at least, if not more. So when you're spraying at people, that close range fighting, the flash meta works really well. But the thing is, people can't, you have to be careful about how you take your fights. So like if I take a fight where they can stand behind something, it's very difficult for me to get that kill because I can only like hit their arms. Very, very tough. Well, I'm just gonna fuck around with flash meta for a bit, see if I get some beers. The beers right now you can trade for like big boy ammo, and that shit just cuts through people, so. But yeah, with 16 mils, that's like tons of money, dude. Like, I don't know, I probably spent like 2 million today or something. It's so easy to get money. Yeah, we got 3 weeks until wipe, and it's all just like, go crazy. There's gonna be so much Protection 6 gear floating around. The thing is, most people in this game are too pussy to play solo. I mean, you go look at the streamers right now. You tell me, is any other streamer soloing, or are they all in fucking trios with kit? I'd say the majority of them are going to be in trios. I could say out of everybody streaming right now, I know one person that does run solo and enjoys it. Me will fucking run solo sometimes. He genuinely enjoys running solo. I know a lot of people that refuse to do it because it's so fucking lopsided. So they're like, it's not even fun. Why would I? And they're not wrong, man. They're not wrong. It's a bit much sometimes. But the biggest challenge is like whether or not you have people to play with. So like, you know what? I've got a Discord, man. I do encourage everybody who likes to watch and hang out, get to know each other, come to the Discord, post in the looking for group, try to make some friends in there. There's a number of players that hang out here on a day-to-day that enjoy finding people to play with and are actively looking for people to team up with. If you're looking for people to team up with official Bread King, hop into the server, man. You can probably find people. I know like Low Key. I know Bojacko's often looking. Exfil Contracts is often looking for people. So yeah, you can meet some people like that that way, and then it gets much easier. Oh. It's crazy how big of a difference having a team in this game is. Because there's no solos mode, and matchmaking doesn't split solos up from everyone else, right? Yeah, we're gonna keep trying this flesh mode. I'm enjoying just shoot. Like, I end up having to go for legs so often on people because I don't have time to fucking try to shoot through their chests, especially when they're wearing Protection 6 stuff, like big boy stuff. I dropped that duo earlier, both to the chest. But you have to work through. You have to hit like 5-6 times to crack it. It takes quite a few hits to crack the chest armor, and then from there, if you can put shots from like with the big calibers into that chest, that little chest hitbox, then you can drop people fast. But like, it can be a little tricky. So in that regard, there's like certainly this like high skill kind of window. The skill ceiling, you know, and like any first-person shooter, there's an infinite skill ceiling, right? But just knowing that to go right for the chest, like the upper chest, big deal. It's kind of why I was also thinking about grabbing this gun more, the Seca, the 5.56. It's got such a low recoil. And like I like the XM5 and like the PSG is another good one. Super low recoil. I think the PSG is pretty goated. Can I play? Tyler Wood, is this? Are you memeing me right now? Are you? Is this a joke? I don't have, it doesn't show me if this is a first time chat for you. So like, first time chatters coming in and asking can I play is it's an ongoing joke here. Are you a regular? I don't recognize the name. As a rule, first-time chatters that ask, can I play, never get to play. If you want to play, there's a redeem. But it's only when I'm taking on viewers. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. M80 to the face like that? Fucking hell. Good for him. I don't know, man. Maybe I just suck at this game, guys. I really don't know. Wild. Yeah, I got this kit already made up. I'm just gonna take it. It's not Tyler Wood, it's Tyler Woo. Had it wrong. It is crazy how many children go from stream to stream asking to jump on stream and play. It is fucking wild. I gotta put like the 18+ disclaimer on or something to just put an end to this. This isn't fucking Blippi. The fuck? Alright, so what is this? It's M62, yep. Is it big boy ammo? Yep. Alright, ready to fucking clown. I can't believe that guy just fucking got me like that. Already so wounded and just jumps out and shoots me in the face and downs me. Like, well played. What a fucking Chad. That wasn't an intelligent push on my end. I had grenades. I should have been tossing them in. I could have played that much smarter, but I did not. I was kind of overconfident. I was like, this guy has shit kit. I should be able to waste him. Funny, because you know what? I was taking flesh ammo there. Had I not taken flesh ammo, I would have probably killed him with that spray, but he didn't have much flesh exposed. Like, let's see how much damage I did. Yeah, he just got me right to the face. Every single shot to the face. That's crazy. He shot 3 or 4 times. I wonder. I'm going to take a look. We know that every shot he put directly to my face. It looks like it was 2 shots. No, actually, we can deduce that that was, without a doubt, 2 shots. So 2 shots of M80 to the faceplate can kill. Because it'll be 3 damage from the first shot, and then it would be 35 from the second. So that's neat. I wonder what the odds of that are. Probably low. Or maybe like my faceplate was damaged? I didn't know. Double check, make sure this is all healed up. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Yeah, it seems like M62 and M80 might be a 2-tap to an Alton faceplate. All right, let's fucking go. Let's go. I think I need to... Oh, shit. Did I take the beer out of my ass? I didn't. Whoops. Oh, not an ideal spawn. We're like so far from the fucking mall. Not ideal. Let's fucking keep our eyes peeled. There's often a team over that way. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, that gave me away. I think I know where they are. They would have gone on that back wall. See that wall right over there? That concrete wall? There's an opening that takes them over to like Johnny's. That might be like just up ahead. Oh, no drugs? No drugs? Big mistake. Big mistake, Rhinox. Big fucking mistake, homie. Alright, let's go. I would wager they popped up over here, cleared out. The shooting was clearing out Johnny's, and they're running up there right now to Alta Buy. There's no scavs here? There's usually scavs. I don't see the bodies though. But there's always scavs that spawn here. But these guys are up ahead at Altabai, I guess. I think. I am guessing that that's the case. You know, Redman XXX. Yeah, I was the one debating that, homie. That's me on Reddit. Are they going to add it anytime soon? I don't think so. That would be a good decision for Caveman to make, and one that benefits solo players and casual players instead of juicers, which is very counter to what every decision they've made up until now is for. They've brought in PvE mode. I think that's all we're going to see for this wipe, honestly. I hope that they realize what the issue is. I don't know that any of them play their fucking game. And thanks for popping in and asking about this, man. Yeah, I would love for solo mode to be in the game. Or even, like, somebody else on Reddit had suggested... See that scav direction? Nope. Oh! It's still shooting at them. Kidding me? They were shooting this way. Yeah, I think it'd be amazing if they would. I don't think they will. Caveman kind of has shown that they don't give a fuck about solos. Oh, you know I'm pretty. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, so, like, Reddit was really divided on it. There's a bunch of people that chimed in saying, yep, this is why I quit. Yep, I hate it. And there's a bunch of other people saying, like, get fucked, skill issue, loser, make friends, whatever. And it's the latter crowd that I think Caveman listens to. They'll say, oh, you just need to hide and rat. Choose your battles. And I think Caveman's going to listen to those people because those people say, Caveman, you're right to do what you do. And it's easier to hear that you're right and you don't need to change than it is to hear that what you're doing is going to kill the game. Why managers hire yes men. It's not productive to be told you're right all the time, but it's comfortable. So the status quo of the game benefits fucking juicers who have people to play with, and that's the core player base because everyone else has already quit. PvE is a huge step in the right direction, but they should have put a solo mode in. Or like what Marathon did where they force you into a team. I thought that was dumb as fuck at first, but I realized I understand now what the point of that is. My thoughts, yeah. I think they have no intention of doing it anytime soon. They have never communicated any intention of doing anything like it. We know they're on the 3rd floor the way that scav is going. We're gonna push up. I don't understand. Is my arm like that's the second time a scav has popped me with the armor and it's just gone right through. Sorry about that. Just had to focus. Yeah, so yeah, my thoughts are Caveman will not be doing any such thing anytime soon. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Man, Escape from Tarkov, like, I was considering buying it on flat screen, and then I got this. It's like, I'm huge into Rust. A buddy of mine is super into Tarkov. I think it's dope as hell. Tarkov is much more lethal. That's the one thing, and that's why what I wish this game would go in that direction of. It's easier. The higher the TTK, the harder it is for a solo. If you can, like, get the drop on people and drop 2 of them very quickly, you have the opportunity to then take that one-on-one. But in this game, it can take up to 15 rounds to drop somebody going center mass with the ammo you have access to. Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. These guys were bosses, though. They weren't humans. There was one human in there. I knew he was there, so I grenaded him. But this was, that might be a player. Right there. Now it's Mince. All the bosses are spawning in the mall, so if you were under the impression I just killed a bunch of players, that was not players, I'm sorry to say. Is it the same with ammo like an Escape from Tarkov? It's very similar. You have your protection level of your plates and your penetration level of the ammo. But with the Tarkov, it takes into account like the bullet vector. And in Tarkov, the alt and faceplate has a lower protection value. So like face protection in Tarkov isn't as much as a thing as it is here. The alt-in is, it just bounces off everything that isn't like the highest ammo. What the fuck is this guy? I don't have, unfortunately, I don't have my fucking mica, so I can't see like the durability. Yeah, M62 for 7.62, M80 and M62. They just directly copied them. Unfortunate. I was so fucked in that situation because I didn't have my fucking pain pills. I was just giving my position away the whole time. I also made a mistake. I didn't switch to my fucking good ammo there. I wasn't expecting that juicer to come up. I knew the one guy had taken damage, but oh well. Mistakes were made. It's not the end of the world. It's hard to win the 2v1s, man, especially when you're all damaged up. Yeah, for 5.56. So the meta, I don't know exactly how it is in Tarkov, but Redman. So you get your trader 4. Once you hit trader 4, so once you max your traders in Exfil, you can get the 855A1 and the M62. Painkillers on status. Yeah, it's exactly what it does. It does. So like you ignore your broken limbs is what it'll do. And you don't give out those audio cues. But because my limb was broken, they knew I was damaged. I couldn't really bluff them. And there was no way I could hide and reset. So I was pretty fucked. The only thing I could do is when they push, I'd drop one. But the guy was pushing with fresh armor, and my armor was damaged. I was kind of fucked. Okay, let's try again. What am I gonna take? You know what? I got a nasty fucking PKP going. I'll fucking throw that on. That's what I'll do. And let's grab some fucking ammo. Some big boy ammo. And some regular boy ammo. Okay, that'll do. And then for killing, we need something to kill scavs with. So we'll take the XM5. They can be difficult for newbies. Some of them, yeah. I'd say Tarkov is probably harder in general. So here's the thing. The devs in this game are assholes. I'm just gonna be fucking straight up with you, man. They're fucking dickheads. You need to go and look. So the descriptions are in broken English and wrong a bunch of the time. And you need to look on YouTube. If you don't immediately know what you're doing, go look on YouTube. And if they have items hidden on the map, go look on YouTube. Because like in one quest they'll be like, go to in a pile of containers near it is like this thing, but it's not near a pile of containers, it's inside of a shipping container. You know what I mean? So it's just wrong. In other quests they hide the items out of reach, so like you could scour smuggling tunnels for days, literal days. You would never find it because the item is on top of a shelf that you can't see, shit like that. So like the quests are just bullshit half the time. A lot of them are fine. It's like, turn this in, kill this guy, do this, do that. It's not that bad, but then a bunch of them are just fucked. It's like, go bring me these 4 VR headsets. I'm not going to tell you where they are. They're all jump puzzles. You know what I mean? It was kind of fucked. So you can't, if you're, thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm not hearing my follow notifications for some reason or anything like that. So I'm kind of getting them late. Appreciate the follow, homie. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, I don't know, man. They're some of them are pretty easy. Some of them are just insanely difficult. Some of them you just have to know where the shit is. It's kind of a mixed bag. Tarkov, you have to like take out this MP5 with this exact scope and or like take a bolt action with like this fucking kit. We have like almost none of that. So it's, if you know what you're doing, or if you're willing to just go on YouTube and look at the instructions for each quest, you could probably get all of the quests done, you know, even as a solo, preferably with like help, within 40 hours of game time, something like that. And then you've hit your max trader level and you can get that ammo. So like the meta ammos, your hybrid for your XM5, your 551, your M62 and M80 for your 7.62, they all sit around 4 pen. So this thing is 5. I just got 2 tapped to the faceplate the other round, point blank. So potentially as low as 2 shots from some of the meta ammos will go through. Usually it's going to be 3 or 4 from the faceplate. You have to get higher ammo. That's all trading items. So you have to like get the traders maxed up, and then you have to pull items off the map to trade for these ammos. And those ones will just like one tap people or two tap the chest. So like this, I'm using trader ammo in this. That's why I brought this to kill scavs. So this, the ammo on top is like pen 6. It should just one-shot somebody to the head. So like the meta ammo is like the AP shit. I assume Tarkov has like AP stuff that's hard to get. But in Exfil, again, so like in Tarkov, the Alton faceplate is level 4. And then like, I think your Tagilla faceplate is like level 5 or something. I can't remember what the Tagilla is, but it has heavily restricted vision and it bounces off most stuff. In here, this Alton will bounce off everything but tradable ammo. So if you get, and it's not that hard to get your hands on them. You can buy a couple a day. Once you hit trader 4, you can trade for a few more. And then if you have like, if you bought one of the DLCs, you can buy like an Alton once a day too, once you hit trader 3, which is kind of pay. It's a little pay to win. It's exaggerated. A lot of people exaggerate how big of a difference it makes. It gives you an advantage early wipe, but then late wipe, it's really more levels the playing field against the juicers. Big boy ammo only FIR and EFT. Okay, so there's big boy ammo for like almost everything in here. There's like multiple varieties of 7.62 big boy ammo. There's some varieties of the 5.56. Most of the big boy is going to be your 7.62 5.1, 7.62 5.4. There's like a little bit elsewhere, but it's like extremely rare. Some stuff will just get below pen 6, but it'll still be above pen 5, so it'll one shot through the faceplate, but it won't one tap to the side of the helm. Basically, it'll like be a 2 tap, or it'll be like, depending on the chest, like your protection 6 stuff might ricochet a couple before it goes in. But yeah, so there's like big boy, which is just like cuts through shit like butter. It's kind of hard to get your hands on. Right now, we get it just by trading beer in, because it's the beer fest now, so it's the wipe event. No progress matters anymore. Everybody's been leveled up to max. So there's that safe in that yellow house over there. We're not going to bother. We're here for beer. We're here for PvP. I'm not going to waste time. I want to get positioning on people. There are spawns over there we got to be aware of. There's spawns on the other side. Sometimes there's people that spawn over here. I'm gonna try to play it a little cool. If there's people that spawned over this way, unless they just ran towards me, they're gonna be heading ahead. They'll start triggering scavs. Yeah, man, if you like Tarkov, you'll like this in VR. 100%. Have you played much Exfilzone yet? Or are you like pretty new to the game in general, Redman? Dude, honestly, you got 9K hours in Tarkov. I recommend you go straight to PvP, dude. You're a fucking killer. You're a cold-blooded killer. There truly is no need to learn the quest. You just, because like all the quests are the same. Pick this up, put it, bring it out. Go here, go there, kill this, kill that. Just watch the thing on YouTube to see where they are. I wouldn't even waste time. I mean, if you really want to do PvP, or PvE to like just get a feel for the game and whatnot, totally, man, totally. But like you got 9K hours in Tarkov, like you're fucking hard as stone, man. You know what I mean? I played 11. If you played 11 raids, you already love it. There's no need for PvE. Yeah, you just you watch the YouTube videos. You get a quest, watch the video. If you're unsure of where to go. Okay, that makes sense. Easy peasy. You'll get it done. Go in. Do your PvP, get to your items, you know, fight your way in, fight your way out. You'll do fine. You'll get bored of PvE real fast. You know, it takes so long to get all the quests done. You're gonna get bored before you even get done half of them. Guaranteed. I guarantee it. I would bet a beer on that. Unless they make PvE fucking insanely intense and crazy, which I don't think they're gonna do. See if there's that shooting up ahead? Silent shots from Altabai, probably right at the fucking steps. Let me see if I can come up behind him and pop him. Pop. Couple things to know is like sprinting is quite loud. It can be heard from very far. Walking can be heard from pretty far. Crouch walking is very quiet, especially when people are wearing Altons. It's hard to hear. So we're gonna, yeah, you see him? God damn it. Fucking hell, seriously? I'm such ass. Ooh. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh boy. Did I kill that guy? I wonder. I might have killed him. Oh, VR is new? Yeah, homie, join. I highly recommend joining the Discord that I got. I'm trying to encourage everybody, especially newer players. Fuck. He's not dead. Trying to encourage everyone to hop in, especially new players, help people find games and shit. It's really, really helpful to be on a team. So he's being careful. I'm gonna run up here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on! Okay, now I can get an angle on him. Because this fight is really bad for me. He can just poke his head out and shoot down at me. Now I've got elevation on his ass, so let's fucking turn this around. If he's smart, he's getting the fuck out of there. Okay, let's see. He's coming up around on me. That was close. My armor is fucking broken. I'm basically naked at this point. Hopefully his armor is not broken. Ooh, that was close. that was the right thing for him to do if he wanted to push this fight. He ran up. I'm surprised he actually managed to get up here in that amount of time. So as soon as I disengaged to change, he was moving on me. So let's grab his shit. And let's see what he's got here, eh? His armor's still good. My armor's broken, so we're switching. Oh, I did have drugs. Forgot that I put them on my tummy. Take the helmet. Alton is just so clearly meta in this game. Yeah, if you're new to VR, you know, you gotta just acclimate because you get the motion sickness and stuff when you start. Just take some time. You'll get there. And just like getting the muscle memory of how to aim and fight and all that. I'd say if I could say anything, it's that not to be discouraged. Like you'll see, like, man, I put a lot of time into playing this game and VR in general. And I still get laid out regularly, like all the time. I'm like relatively good. I'm not incredible by any means. But I'd say I'm better than average. I still fucking die tons. As a Tarkov player, that kind of hardship really shouldn't faze you. Because Tarkov is just so fucking brutal. One thing to keep in mind, you see I'm ditching this look. I'll show you why. I can tell the way I was getting hit, my durability is so low, this protection level is down to 3.8. His durability is fine. I shot him in the head and I killed him. So I'm switching to his. Fuck. Switching to his armor because mine is pointless. It doesn't work anymore. It's done. Now at this point I gotta make a decision. Do I push into mall for the sweet loot? Yeah, the EFT, is that the fucking Tagilla? It's the fucking welding mask or whatever. Basically in Exfilzone, everybody wears it and it's perfectly fine. Because our field of view is so large, I'm wearing the Alton, and it's a bit restricted to grab stuff off my chest, but you can just have the muscle memory of where to grab. I don't need to see my feet. I don't need to see the sky. It's totally fine. The Alton, anybody who complains about restricting the vision, I don't fucking get it, man. I genuinely don't understand the problem. It's like, look what I can see. I can see everything. I can see the entire mall, the sky above it, and almost all, and the ground below. You know what I mean? I can move my head a tiny bit, and I can see everything just fine. Like, when people complain about the vision, I just think they're fucking being crybabies, honestly. Even my body was playing Tarkov, like, oh, I can barely see anything. Like, what are you talking about? The horizontal plane that you should be scanning is completely unimpeded, even in Tarkov with the Alton. Like, you can see the second floor of the mall, dude. Like, you don't need to see any more above. I don't understand how you can think you need to see more below. It doesn't make any sense, dude. What are you talking about? You can't fucking see. I don't know. It's just... people are silly. In any case. I've got this guy's kit. Basically, just up in Alton. I don't know, that's enough for me to really say this is a W and to leave it. I want more. There was a bunch of fighting in mall. I doubt. One issue we have in this game is rampant cheating, in my opinion. Not hacking, but like people exploit the scab system to scab back into their games that they die from. So if there's a trio in here that fought a bunch of other people and 2 of the players died, it's a common thing for players to cheat and try to get back into the game and reform their trio by scabbing over and over and over again and just killing themselves when they're in the wrong lobby. So I think if a bunch of trios converge here, there's a good chance that There's gonna be a couple players holding it down while they wait for their buddies to come back in. If I'm gonna fucking beat them, now's my chance. I gotta do it now before... I got 3.5 minutes before they can fucking reform their teams. And it absolutely is cheating. I don't care what anyone says. It's fucking straight up cheating. You know it. Everybody who does it knows it's not how the system's supposed to work. And it's just everybody else does it, so I'm gonna do it too, is like the justification. And like, I don't know. I shouldn't have to explain why that's a bad justification. That being said, we know people were here. I think they're still here. Really common for them to just kind of pick a place to hide. Stairwell, up on top somewhere. But I don't think they left. Did I use up all my camp keys? I did, eh? Okay. Camp store keys all used up. I fight dude all the time. Almost nobody has the balls to play solo, man. So when I'm playing solo, it's like usually me against trios, duos, nonstop. That guy that I fought was a solo. That was awesome. It's nice to actually fight a solo sometimes. Like, I would say solos make up maybe 10% to 25% of the players you'll see on a given fucking map. 25% being generous. When I'm going in solo, it's almost always 2v1, 3v1, shit like that. So I aggressively fucking min-max. Because it's the only chance I have. Like, I can't, it's very... Because of the time to kill and, like, the gear advantage in this game, you gotta be such a fucking sneak, and I'm just too impatient to rat all fucking day. You can level the playing field by ratting and fucking, like, grenading people or whatever. But yeah. Tough, man. So yeah, if you go in as a solo, like, yeah, we fought one solo, but, like, think about last round, right? We go in, we drop the one guy, we get pushed by two more. The one guy was a solo, but he was in shit kit. This is an area I've seen people like to fucking... go and hide and wait for people to come. So maybe there's not the people still here? It's a very common thing for people to pull that shit. Yeah, I can. I've beaten trios a bunch of times. It's just hard. You usually got to get the drop on them. I've beaten a bunch of duos today. Once you break the armor, you can drop them really fast. So, like, one of the duos I killed, it was a long distance fight. And I got him. I got the armor low enough. One guy, he peeked out. I got him 3 times, and then he went down. And then the other guy, I rotate, re-engage, rotate. He was looking for me in a different spot, and I was able to put 2 shots into his chest, and he goes down. That's a duo down. Earlier today, I had PvP ammo, and I just got them headshot, headshot, down, down. So, like, TTK is long, but if you can pierce them, if you can pierce their armor, it's not. The thing is, getting the ammo to pierce the armor is sometimes the issue. So we know all the bosses spawn. We haven't found the boss bodies. So wherever these players were, and there would have been player fighting too. We haven't found any of those fucking bodies. That's what makes me think they're still here. So there's a fucking pile of loot somewhere. bosses dropped armor, right? So like, where the fuck is it? There's some bodies. There we go. See? This is where the players died. And they're stripped. We've got 3 dead bodies, so trio dead, at least. In here, beer spawns as well. So I would not be surprised if there's players fucking crouching, camping. In here silently. More dead bodies, 4. See that? Scav is on me. Okay, well. Down where the players were. Now four dead bodies. Stripped, no less as well for this. What were they rocking? Empty. So we've got event beer. We want that. That's kind of what we came here for. We'll grab some of this. You can, these, they've been kind of fucked up. They didn't put the trade for the green to the brown beer, but you can trade green beer for like 1 kind of good ammo. But yeah, man, anything's possible. Like you can, so TTK is high in some respects. It's not high in others. Grenades kill people very quickly. If you get good with grenades, you can like equalize situations. 7N40 was in that. We haven't found any of the dead boss bodies either. They might have just despawned after being stripped. I don't fucking know. Not too sure. I'll take this flare gun up to the roof, fire it off. We'll take the loot from that, and then we'll get out of here. I'm not convinced that there still is not players hiding in the mall. Because whatever, the players that left with a lot of fucking juice. Because it would have been all the armor from the players they killed. Plus, because they stripped them. Plus all the boss armor and shit. And we didn't hear any obvious signs of exit. That's why I'm like really suspicious that they're still around. But we did take a long time to kill that guy. Is there boss guards too? No, bosses are pretty fucking wimpy in this game, man. The boss will just spawn on his own, and then you just gotta kill him, and they're usually really easy to kill. The mall boss just spawns with an ACH helmet, is what it's called. It's a protection 4 helmet. It's not hard to pen, so he has a very good chest armor, but a shit helmet. So you shoot him in the, you just mag dump into his face and he fucking goes down, no problem. The foreman has an Alton helmet, but he has like the worst fucking chest piece. You mag dump into the chest, you kill him, easy. The barricade, he's much like the mall boss. Very good chest piece, very shitty helmet. Shoot him in the head, he goes down. But none of them have like entourages, so they're very easy to drop. You just know where the boss spawns, you go to the boss, kill him. I don't think, yeah, the only boss that has better than protection 4 head gear is the one with the shitty fucking chest gear. So none of them are difficult to kill at all. While I'm up here, I'm gonna look around. So we know I've killed one. We found 4 dead bodies already. We can assume that a duo or trio left here. They left with fucking all the juice. So we can assume they've gone for exfil. So that's... I can assume that 9, including myself, so that's 9 players are accounted for out of the possible 15 that spawned in. Scav's gonna come in. Unfortunately, the AI scavs have shot at me, so anybody anywhere knows where I am. All right, well, let's see here. Let us see. We're gonna go 2 hider towns. I got the keys and then exfil next to it. That's the plan. And like I said, I'm still not entirely convinced somebody isn't just hiding in these stairwells on a pile of fucking loot. Cut. Roll.
I see him.
But yeah, no, not we'll see. A lot of this could change too, Redman, coming up with the introduction of PvE mode. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, you know what I mean? So if they make a bunch of improvements to how PvE works specifically for PvE mode, and their excuse for delaying the wipe is PvE mode, they kind of make it better. So, yeah, I mean, a bunch of this might change. Maybe we will see. Yeah, I think PvE will bring a lot of people back. It'll give people, because, like, a lot of people just quit, right? Like, it doesn't appeal to me at all. I will not play PvE mode. I have no interest in it. But, like, I told my daughter about it because she, like, enjoys the game. She likes playing when I'll play with her sometimes. But the PvP is really tough for her. She doesn't have the skills yet. So, like, when I told her PvE mode was coming, she was stoked. Ah, there we go. So I think it'll bring in a lot of people. I don't know if that's going to translate the PvE mode, but I know anybody who likes the game but doesn't like getting fucking herb stomped constantly, they have a mode to play and they might stick around. And the longer they stick around, the more likely it is they come back to PvP. There's also just a lot of people who like refuse to play solo flat out. And so like when their buddies won't come online, well, maybe they decide, you know, I'll just go play fucking Arc Raiders. And then they get more into Arc Raiders and then they just stop coming back here. So if there's something for them to play when their trios aren't around, then it's less likely they just get into something else. So I'm pretty optimistic that PvE mode is going to be really... People are worried it's going to split the player base, and that kind of doesn't logically make any sense. Like, nobody playing right now that is here for the... Like, if you're playing now, you're here for PvP, right? Like, let's be honest, this game is not... without it's the PvP that makes the game good. It's not good without PvP. Like, it's actually a dog shit game. If you consider... If it was a single... If this was a single player game... This would be considered fucking ass, right? Into the Radius is a fucking, like a single player kind of extraction shooter. That game has way more going on, way more interesting shit, way cooler maps. So, this doesn't hold a fucking candle. It's like Into the Radius, right? Not even close. For a PvE experience, it's like a fucking joke. PvP is what makes this game amazing. Like Counter-Strike. You wouldn't play Counter-Strike PvE, right? So, as it stands, yeah. Little scabs coming around the corners are freaking me out. I keep thinking it's players. It's late enough in the match that players could be fucking anywhere. Most of them are going to be gone, but there's also scab players, and they can still leg you. It's possible. You played Into the Radius like 30 minutes. Yeah, I gave the first one a bit of a go because I had it on Meta Plus for a bit, I think. I feel like I tried it. I think I'm tripping out. Iron Wolf is alive again. What the fuck? Already killed? This guy's already killed. He's just in the map twice, I guess. Him being here also tells me that no one's been here yet, which is funny. Everybody's going straight for the mall. Oh, nice! And he drops a fucking brown beer. That's lit. So right now, these brown beers are kind of worth their weight in gold, man. They're like the end game grind at the moment. You trade them for the best ammo and best armor in the game. Interesting. Shots over by mall. Sounds like contractor shots, no less. I wouldn't have expected that so late, just given like how long we've been running around. But maybe there was that contractor hiding, waiting for his teammates. That shit, you know what I mean? Oh, the camp store key, right on. So this is a legendary key. That's good. That beer over there is just a regular beer. It's not one of the event beers. What am I rocking? I'm using the hybrid. So it's just hybrid rounds. They're good. They, in this... So, 73 base damage, really high muzzle velocity, 4.7 pen. It's kind of the best. It's the best ammo you can buy with money. The only downside is the gun only has 30 round mags, which is not that big of a deal. If you get your muscle memory down, it's really not that much of a hindrance. It's got a bit of kick, but they have like the least bullet drop. Really, like 4.7 pen is important. Getting near 5 is like, so you need 6 bullets to drop a scav? Yeah. It's, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a hit registry issue or if it's like fucking, Scavs just have extra health. But like, if you don't shoot a scav in the face, it takes so much to drop them. This used to be worth a lot, damn it. Let's see here. What's it worth for money? I'll take it. So these you could trade before for really good ammo, but all the trades now are beer, so they're kind of worthless, but those are pretty rare. You could trade them for 762 AP. Those watches are just like money, basically. So, you know, like here, look, we've got all these different things now. Right? They have all these different Russian chess pieces. They should, in my opinion, they should get rid of all the fucking, everything, kick it to the curb. And then remake them all with the same art team, with the same aesthetic, because we have different aesthetics on different, and like different approaches and art styles and texture styles to these fucking play carriers now. It's jarring. I don't know. It's that. It might just be me. Hybrid is really nice ammo. It's really nice ammo in real life too. I kind of wish they made it function more like it does in real life. I understand for game ammo, but for game balance, it maybe just doesn't really work. But like players want crazy high pen shit and they want like a good DMR, but instead it just works. It just functions like how a Sekka should function, really. It is what it is. Yeah, in this game, it's the best ammo you can buy. It's slightly better than M62. They end up functioning about the same because like the amount of shots it takes to kill is about the same, but this has like slightly higher muzzle velocity. So, kind of like personal preference. But you can also only buy so much of each ammo every day. So like it benefits you to use both. And then in this game, like the best ammo is the ammo that you have that's like the highest quality. So like if you have some of the really special ammo of one kind, then you want to use that gun, at least to use up that ammo. Gonna get out of here. But overall, that was pretty good. We did some exploring. We got some beers, got some loot. We got a kill, took his kit. It was a good round. I feel like I need to kill a trio now in front of Red Man so I can prove it can be done. Tough though, because everyone's so juiced right now. But it can be done. Yeah, scabs take a ridiculous amount of bullets to kill sometimes. It's like it's been a pain point people have complained about. I think I don't know if it's just because they actually make them more durable. Why not? Why not? And Sigma Rizboy, I did 400. That guy must have been so fucked when he walked into that mall. 488 damage. That dude was on the verge of death. Oh, did you watch the video of me hunting Bo Jacko? He was running around in Metro. It was like our 1v1 Metro game. And then I found him and I just fucking shot him in the head from like the fucking statue. I was like, ah, poor Bo. He was like being so aggressive running around the map. Trying to find me. Little did he know I was like fucking chasing him down the whole time. No, it was live. Oh, okay. Oh, word. I didn't know you were watching before. I thought today might be like your first day or some shit. Right on, man. Yeah, if I didn't recognize you before and you chatted, I apologize. I tried to recognize everybody and keep track of everyone. But I got like the memory of a goldfish or whatever. You know, I struggle. We all ever crossed a bear? Okay, so we got a bunch of the island beer, because we're island boys. Oh, yes, I remember that. That was fun. It was yesterday, right? Yeah, I was having a good time, man. That was a great day. I was running around with the shotgun because Batezilla told me that shotgun was good, and I was like, yeah, right. And then I used it, and I was like, okay, well, it's not terrible, but I don't know if I'd say it's good, because like the one shot, the one fucking clip I got, I shoot this guy 6 times, I get 6 distinct hits. He's still not down. Later on, I take a fucking Vector with shot core out. People are melting. I'm like, fuck the shotgun, dude. The shotgun's ass. It is. It's theoretically so good, and it does okay. The Jagrin, when like you fucking are at the beginning of wipe, will leg the fuck out of people, no problem. If you can get that buckshot or whatever, but I really can't endorse it after seeing it, how it does. Nearly full still. Okay, cool. I'm gonna run this again then. I'm gonna take the hybrid for scav killing. It's pretty overkill for scav killing, but fuck whatever. And we'll get some good ammo. So M993 we can trade 3 for. It's pen 6.5. But like in my mind, why would you do that when I've got 8 of them in there? You can just get the M61, which is pen 6, and it one taps just the same. So we'll get 45 of the M61. And now, so that's plenty of ammo. Yeah, everybody's running from me. When I get on comms, man, people fucking... I think it's just because it's unusual. It scares people. They're like, what the fuck? These guys are shit-talking me and telling me to come out and fight them. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Nobody would do that if they were a solo running around with a shotgun. You know what I mean? They're like, this is obvious. This guy's obviously fucked. This guy's gonna fuck us. It's so funny. One of the funniest times I did it, I didn't get the clip. Or if I did get the clip, I don't remember where it is. I'll see if I have it. Maybe I clipped it. In my mind, I didn't, but I'll double check. But I just like start shit talking this dude. I'm like, fucking Rhinox is coming for you, bro. I'm gonna come get that ass. And he's like holding me down in fucking resort. Basically, I'm pushing upstairs. It's a terrible push. And he fucking turns around and tries to sprint away. I'm like, you fucked now. I just got him down from behind. I'm like, why would you run? You had such a strong position. Yeah, you jump on, man. You jump on comms, people fucking freak the fuck out. It's so funny. I think just for content, I need to start going on comms more, because I was having a good time, and the feedback I got from like people watching was that it was really fucking funny. So for like the small disadvantage I get, I think it's kind of worth it. Yeah, I gotta sort this mess out. This is fucked. Okay, we don't need that. So this can go down here. Can go here. Take some more S&B. All right. And some grenades, and then I'll be good. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I gotta stand for this one. I think like getting rid of some of these, I don't know, the trade-ins are fine. It gives you something to grind for. Pretty good. The trade-ins are all right. Ammo crafting I think would be good. Breaking down ammunition gives you gunpowder and the shells. And then if you get the right kind of materials, you can get the type of tips you need. You can go get them made. So if you want like fucking, you know, tungsten core penetrator rounds, then you need the tips for them or whatever. And like maybe you get a bunch of the materials so you can turn one into the other. That'd be fine. I think that's how Tabor does it to the most, but Tabor is a weird way. You just get AP gunpowder, which isn't a real thing. But I think it'd be cool if we made more of our own ammo. I think that'd be all right. And like you use more gunpowder and that gives you a better quality round, but it costs more, shit like that. Somehow, because like there's not really much of like trade-offs here, and Caveman really fucked it. Actually, they fucked it up really bad. So like smaller calibers and lower pen stuff should be cheaper, but the way it works in here is like the most expensive ammo you can fucking buy is 9mm. It's so insane. Look, it was 50k before. It was 52k for 4.1 pen. Meanwhile, hybrid was half the cost, 4.7 pen. You know what I mean? So like the most expensive shit you could buy was good 9mm and good ACP, basically. So it just doesn't make any fucking sense. They had it totally backwards. So there was no like economic kits versus not economic kits. It was either you take your meta fucking Alton and IMTV, or you take an OP helm and whatever else. So you should still take the IMTVs because they're strictly optimal for fucking anything below tier 6. And then you take like flesh meta or not. So it's like the flesh meta was the cheap shit and it didn't matter. It could be anything. Everything has a flesh meta. It all works relatively the same. The Vector's kind of the best. The M4 is like next. Word. Hey, cool, man. Redman, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, man. Really, it was a good time. Today's been like a super quiet day, so it was awesome having a couple of you guys in here and like keeping engaged in the chat. Really appreciate y'all. No worries, man. Jump on in the Discord too. See if we can get you connected with all the homies that play, and hopefully when you get in, you decide to play, you get in with the squad, especially come wipe. Rolling in with a squad, fucking day one of wipe if you can, man. Dude, you gotta fucking roll face. It's quicker than you think. You have a great day and night at work, man. Stay safe out there. We're going back into subs. We're gonna run another solo. Getting kind of close to the time I usually wrap it up, so this, we'll see. This might be my last one. I might do 2. Depends how long this one takes. Why is it doing this? There we go. Woo. All right. Let's fucking clap some cheeks. Oh, we gotta go on procs, yeah. That is the funniest shit. Thank you for the following, Sniper. Thank you for the follow, rather. Can I join? No, no. Unfortunately, no. As a rule, first-time chatters that ask to join don't get to play that day. That's just a rule we got here. I'm also not taking on viewers right now anyways, but if you want, so here's how it works. If you ever want to join a game with Rhinox, A, can't be your first day, then where you ask as soon as you join in. There's a bunch of children that go around doing that, and I don't really want like a 7-year-old in the team. Sorry, but this is an adult stream, and they're catered to adult audience. There's a redeem that I have. It's 1,000 points. You have to be able to redeem that before I'll play with you. And then once you've been able to redeem that, when I'm taking on viewers, you qualify. I'm not taking on viewers right now. I'm just doing solo. But there is, just so you know, and this isn't a you thing or whatever. Maybe it is. But there's a gaggle of children that go from stream to stream to stream to stream. Just ask, can I play? And then they move on. It's really quite annoying. And they're generally quite annoying to play with. Okay, we got movement down in that first floor. You just saw their little feet scampering from one side to the other. The two guys we engaged over here have fucked off. I don't know where they've gone. They seemed interested in fighting, but it looks like they've got probably just completely disengaged. I don't know if they've made it to the mall yet either. So they could already be in there. Could be taking the scenic route. They could be trying to hunt me down. Hard to say. Hard to say. But Sniper, if you're looking for people to play with, I highly recommend joining the Discord. You know, we've got people joining, new players, a lot of people getting ready for wipe. If you're looking for teammates or to make friends and network, come join the Discord, man. Be a part of the community. And you might just make your wish. And maybe you'll find out that the real loot was the friends that you made along the way. There we go, we just got a guy in the front. Okay. We got at least 2 different groups in there right now. That doesn't account for a lot of the players. Okay, I got movement on top. He's looking at me, little fucker. Did it do? That's probably the dude I saw earlier. Unfortunately, I didn't get the headshots with my fucking PvP ammo, so I didn't get the kills. Throwing a grenade. Little pussies. I think that was the same duo from earlier. What do you guys think? My instincts are right about this, or what? Now these guys know where I am. We got people on the right now. Reposition. There's a good chance they saw me. They've at the very least heard me, and they're getting a fucking position on me. I can't have that. Up that way. I'm gonna disengage from the people in the mall. Try to get these guys. What's concerning about this fucker? He's right on top of that hill right now. There's no exfil out here. Well, I don't know. Maybe he has the exfil and I don't. Fucking sus. Hallie, hi. Hey, big fan of the game. Just followed right on. Oh, this is a scam, isn't it? Just if you're not a scam, use your eyes. Go to the about. Every time somebody asks to do a Discord or whatever, it's always a fucking scam. So I'm gonna assume you're a scam, Allie. Otherwise, feel free to follow and hang out. Become a part of the community before you try to get me to add you on Discord so you can fucking try to get me to buy Bitcoin or some shit off you. It all sounds like a scam. Yeah, I always like... You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking give them even a little benefit of the doubt. The last time I did, the fucking guys were like obvious fucking scammers and stream snipers, so... This is the second Discord scam today. They were really out and about. So we saw the player up here. Thought I heard him. Rave Driver, welcome, buddy. Good to see you again. All right, well, somebody came up this way. I saw them. I guess they didn't come up specifically up here, but I saw somebody running up on this hill. Oh, fuck. Fuckers on top of mall can see me. Hey, Kel, what's up? Good to see you back, brother. Good to see you back. Pre-wipe's good. If they put everybody up to level 4, nothing matters anymore except for these beers you can grab. They just recycled the same fucking beer event as before, but they kind of fucked up the implementation, so you can't trade the green beers for brown ones anymore. Or maybe that was on purpose. I don't know. I got a couple little pussies up on the top of roof here. See him? You little puss. Still fucking up there, those guys. It's crazy. Yeah, it's all right, man. Pre-wipe's all right. I'm kind of, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of pissed at Caveman. No fair. You can't see that far in Quest 3 native. Yeah, well, get a fucking PC, bro. PC players do have advantage. That's unquestionable. Pay to win. This game truly is pay to win. Some Arc Raiders. Yeah, Arc Raiders is a good palate cleanser, man. It's just very, very different. I actually really enjoy Arc Raiders. The solo experience is much, much better. The PvE elements are great. The sounds are great. The environment's great. It's just a good game. And it being a third-person shooter, I enjoy. That's not really something I would get much out of on VR. It's really nice. I've been enjoying that one. But good to see you back, dude. If you want to get back in, they've made everybody level 4. Money is twice as useful because they've cut the cost of everything in half. It seems like these guys finally gave up trying to fucking engage me from the roof. Now, the person I saw up here, I don't know what the fuck. He ran up here. And then they were fucking gone. So. Whoa, someone is shooting at me. These two fuckers. And they're such little pussies too. Well, I guess we're having a sniper fight. Like, they'll fucking poke out, and then they just run back. They've got loot up there. I wonder if they're a trio and they're waiting out fucking their buddy coming to join them. That would honestly explain why I saw somebody running up here. Could have been their little scav buddy coming back in. But then this scav doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really track. Dead player. Interesting. The sounds are amazing. Yeah, in fucking Arc Raiders, they really just went all out. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna push these guys. I don't fucking care. Tired of this. I think I can take him. I'm gonna go to the south side of the mall first, but I think they're watching the north. I think they're gonna try to exfil that way. If they're concerned that I'm up there sniping, they're not gonna come that direction. They're gonna exfil the other way. Of course, they could be a trio that had a person die and they're treating and trying to get the guy back in. It happens a lot. Even, man, it's... I keep on seeing streamers fucking doing it. It's very frustrating. Like, come on, guys. Don't fucking cheat on stream and don't fucking teach everyone else how to do it. That's awesome. Yeah, that's funny as shit, man. Yeah, I've been playing around with like the flesh meta a bit more. It's pretty fucking decent. With how juiced everybody is, like, you almost kind of have to go for the flesh. Unless you have really good ammo. On the tight maps. Flesh meta goes to fucking... Flesh meta sucks on the bigger maps. But in, like, close quarters combat, it's pretty good. Okay, so we're still hearing scabs over that way? GG's, boys. It's too bad Redman left, just to show him how it's done. This is a nice little setup, G3. I do like these ones. I was setting up, trying them out earlier. Pretty cool. See that? Now there's a third up here, and the guy looks like he's a fucking scav. I bet you they're scabbing back in, just cheating. GG. Yeah, I mean, maybe those guys are just holding a trio down there and they weren't scabbing back in. Maybe I was wrong. I just, you know, I just immediately think people are cheating because I keep on going and watching streamers play and they just fucking cheat. So it's like, if these are the guys that are supposed to be holding themselves to the highest standards because you're being fucking filmed, people like that. That would make sense why they were staying up there. You had that little trio below. There were two. Here, this is exactly why I say people play this game are such fucking pussies. And they also could have been a 5-stack too. Because look, let's put it this way. I fucking go up. I engage this duo around the map, sniper battle them. Go up, push them, drop them. Meanwhile, there's a fucking trio right below that waits till they die to push me. You know what I mean? Why didn't they push each other before? Just makes you fucking wonder, man. Makes me fucking wonder anyways. Like, how is it that I push a team late game and then another team is ready right there? It makes me think they're a fucking 5-stack. I don't want to go off me like, oh, I die, they're cheating. Oh, I die, they're cheating. But like, man, I don't know. I see so much shit that's just like, this doesn't really add up. Of course, they could have just been down there. But you know what? Here's the thing. Yellow Hard Hat Gang. I remember hearing the myth and legend of Yellow Hard Hat Gang. I've fought 5-stacks and shit before. I've fought 4-stacks, but they've never had the hard hats. The only time I ever saw a hard hat was like a solo fucking guy. Because I think he heard the myth and then did it. Some people, I've heard people say that they have encountered straight up that whole thing. But like, here's the thing. There's a duo and a trio in mall, right? We went all the way around and there was no conflict between those two groups. So it makes me think they were a 5-stack, man. And like, we saw that duo that we killed at the top run all the way up there. So why is it that the trio, the moment I push and kill the duo, that trio's on me, right? Fuck, I'm reporting all. Or maybe not. Maybe it was separate because I killed these two. The other duo I engaged. And then there was this guy. Interesting. I don't know. I can't really tell who's who on that. Yeah, I remember that bullshit. People cheat, man. People, like, it's so frustrating. Caveman seems to do nothing about it, which is a problem. Like, in this case, I don't know. I don't have enough evidence. I have zero evidence with the cheating. I just like when whenever I see, because I saw this a bunch on Metro the other day, Kel, I would be going around the map and there'd be two different groups of players and they would never interact. And as soon as I wipe one duo out, the other one's on my ass. And it's like, what the fuck? How is it that I sneak around and kill a group and then you guys are on me? You know what I mean? Fucking sketch. Could have been totally legit, just wrong place, wrong time. Weird that a trio and a duo would occupy the mall. There'd be no fighting for like 10 minutes. Real fucking weird. See, yeah, that's the thing. The only yellow hard hats I saw were people presumably trying to confuse the hard hats. In no situation did I ever encounter a group doing that where they had the hard hats on. I did encounter a 5-stack though. They tend to suck. Like, you gotta, if you're a player that's willing to cheat and cheats like that, you tend to be an ass player. People with integrity generally get better at the game. So, like, the one time when I fought a 5-stack, I almost beat them. Maybe they're using another sign. I think they just communicate. They're all in a Discord call together. However they do it, just because it's happened so much, the scavving back in and all this other shit, it just makes me fucking wonder, man. But how you been doing, Kel? You been busy as hell lately, eh? Oh, we got some of that juicy PvP ammo. Like that. I wonder if there was a big uptick for player count. Did I? Excellent, man. Excellent. Yeah, times can get stressful, man. It's good that you're getting through it. The weather's getting nicer. That's always a bonus. We're almost to the point. That's funny. That's good stuff, man. Let's see if we can pop these fools. So this is gonna be my last game today. I'm gonna wrap it up here. All right. Make sure all this is not damaged. Actually, too, I think I just bought it, but worth a look. Yeah. That face shield's kind of fucked. Wherever I took it from, I think I shot in the face. Oh, I'm gonna grab a seat for this last one. My knees are already getting a little sore. I need like some sort of padding down here. The standing barefoot on concrete is like not my favorite. Oh. Ooh. So, as a solo right now, pushing the mall, I think is kind of suicidal. There's gonna be a bunch of people converging on it, and if I'm the first to fight the bosses, it's really rough. It is the way to get the fucking beer, though, so it's like... tough situation. Doesn't look like we got people on the approach like last time. Not from this direction. Okay, so scavs shooting at me, not ideal. It's kind of gonna draw attention. Okay, we already got silent shots at mall. People sprinting, full speed in. Hell yeah. Well, anyone else want to die? Hell yeah. Big W Rhinos. Big dubs. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Can't wipe the whole lobby. Oh well. I didn't think that guy was right next to him. Anyways, thanks so much for tuning in and watching. I wish I just kept looking forward. I thought I could maybe grab a smoke grenade. But have a great day, everyone.